A doobie doo doo doo. No fancy intro. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Oh, and Lewis, thank you for the sub. 20 months. What's up? AR. Thank you guys for the subs and the follows. Love all of you. It is time to get into VR chat, my friends. Are you guys fucking ready? Click. Click. Hey, everybody. Hey, what's going on? All right, hold on. Short intro. Right in it. All right, let's get you guys up. I am a smidge late, but we were, again, prepping like always. OVR, advanced settings, check. Toolkit, check. And because it's the weekend and we're going back to our old ways, Maker's Mark, whiskey, check. Cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday. Salud! We're not getting drunk. Just don't worry. It'll be like last time where we just had a couple drinks. Okay. Luckily, everything is handled today. Everything's handled, so we don't have really much to do other than have fun, enjoy, relax, get in the game. All right, pop out you guys, and then I'll put you guys on my hand. All right, I got my coffee, check. Whiskey and coffee. I don't know about that combo. All right. Let's do this. Lobby's already up. I already get passed on the keys to someone else. Man, I really need to get the facial animations on the uniform one. You know what? I'm going to try to get away with going in my battle gear this time around, okay? Because I just want the facials, okay? And you know what? If the man in charge of this RP gets in mad or stick up his ass, well, he can come talk to me, and then I will have a conversation with him about like I'm Chip, you the man in charge. You're gonna, I'm a rebel. You just let me do what I want. You know what I mean? That's what I think. You need to make an ultimate model that has everything. Yes, true. But we actually don't have people do that because we need to keep in restrictions. However, I could probably do it. What do you mean people don't give a fuck about the uniform? What do you say? Yes, they do. It is part of the art. It's part of it. What do you mean? Hold on, I need a request. Social. RP. Get in, baby. Request invite. They're always in the battle uniform? Even? Really? Am I not paying attention? Oh, damn. Alright, well, let's turn on our fucking, There we go. Not everyone, but some. Alright, I guess. I think as long as the majority are showing up in their uniform, or at least most people are trying, I get, the bell rings and they're in their combat uniform and they were, training in the morning or something. Should we dock them? I don't know. They're going to be like, well, you should have been having your stuff ready. We give you a couple minutes to get changed. You shouldn't have been able to do that. I guess fair, but, bro. You guys ready for a fun-filled day of Ascension Academy? Hey, Cool Bear, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. 52 months, my man. Alright, we in. We in. Sassy hip.
Everyone's underground turning off the splash sounds.
Oh yeah, no, you could actually.
But I love the splash sounds. No, the button's down there because I didn't want people fucking moving their slider all the time. Yeah, because everyone cheats. They're all cheaters here. Every single one of you! And yes, so yeah, if I give it right there, they just move it. That's why we gave the buttons for easy access. Those are pre-approved, but... Ooh, okay, you're right. I'm calm now. Thank you. I needed that magic spell. Okay, you're free to go.
Blood resist.
But yeah, we could probably put a button or something for muting splash sounds if people really hate it.
Drag up the
Just
splash
move that
sounds
part of the
setting.
menu up, because it's a separate part of UI.
I know, but I didn't want people to adjust the values, and I only wanted people that like.
Well, no.
I only told Ellie
That
at the
menu.
one time because I was like, all right, I'm only telling you, Ellie, because like I don't want everyone to know. And she was like, okay, and then she spilled the beans. Ellie, where are you at? Hold on, I need that calming spell again. Calm me.
They're behind you.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
I didn't spill the
You
beans.
spoiled the beans.
You
You spoiled the beans.
I just told people how to mute it.
No, it's good. That's fine. I
The
don't care.
beans are spoiled.
Damn it.
I was going to say, but no, the mute button is like wholly separate menu. Like it's like this tiny one that's like right there. So
Yeah.
you can move that one up without moving the sliders.
Yeah. But then if I don't know, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just make it so like I don't know. I need to get with the times, right? Because like I could just.
I only asked for one thing. One thing only.
What? Storm? Ah.
Oh, wait.
I mean,
Oh,
yes.
the barrier alarm.
Flash and just flash bang us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. Blind everybody. They want to be like
Well,
you.
like lightning and stuff would be so much fun to just be like being like going crazy in the training area and be like, yeah, just going nuts.
Gray, bro.
It does make sense. Like, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna flashbang Ellie and see if you react.
So like, just, like in between button
How'd you see that? Huh?
But there's
Huh?
no button for that.
That's fucked up. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. I would never do that. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that. That's malicious.
Right under there.
Because like
Oh,
that's
the
the only way
swimming.
I've been
Is
able
it
to
right
do
under
it.
there? Like right
Oh,
here?
somewhere around here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 4 is
I
fine.
wanna be super slow.
Right here. Right here.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Be super slow. Just hit flow type.
Oh yeah, we have rock. Yeah, we have rock.
But it doesn't work. I don't see it glowing for a swim.
No,
It
it
doesn't
works.
glow.
It just doesn't glow.
Yeah, it
Trust
doesn't
me,
glow.
it's on.
Yeah, it does work.
You'll know.
Simple.
No, I'm having
Yeah, it's all down here.
difficulties with my play space. I guess it's just saying absolutely not today.
Oh, but you made it in.
Lamau.
Oh, I got a new computer.
Zero
computer
issues?
today.
Just like.
I just loaded in. I was just like, fuck it. I went in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
your computer was like on an edge case where it like was just barely saying fuck this.
Yeah, I was barely saying fuck this. It was like throttling itself. It was like,
Static, you've had me for 5 years. I know I picked you up, but I can't.
You ditched
I
your
can't do
5-year
this anymore.
relationship with your PC.
No, my 5-year relationship is over there. Just like
actually, with
You're
stickers,
cucking him?
having a good time. I'm fucking.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah, she said I love you, baby. I'll be. That's fucked.
I'll see you later.
Oh, new
Sorry.
computer.
Oh, you got the computer now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I see neither of you have the badges on.
Oh yeah, because I'm horrible at doing model work. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it though, just because I want to be better.
All of Misty's stuff is on my
Oracle, you need
old
to know.
computer. So I have to transfer her over to my new
Oracle,
computer.
you need to know. He'll get the patch about the time year 4 ends. That's how long it'll take for me.
Shut up. Okay, because I procrastinated a little bit. We have work to do. There's missions. Fallbrook, man.
There's shit to do.
Set realistic expectations.
I need a model maker. I shouldn't do it myself. Yeah. All right. Well,
Look, I added like fucking like new caps to.
They look
each. I got, like
great.
little decorations on it.
Yeah. Let's look at the HD horns.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gee made it
Okay.
technically in character.
Let's go.
The Cortez and Dita made the gifts for her. So, I
that's
mean,
cool.
I'm not gonna say no to them.
Yeah, right.
But now I have to redo all my fucking models again.
No, my play space is just absolutely refusing it to work. It said absolutely not. You want to play space? Play space to your existence.
Fuck
Thank you. Have a
you.
nice day.
At least you can.
I've never
Yes,
got
be
Space
in.
Mover working. I just use Go Loco to cheat.
Mood.
So, Static, do you have frames now?
Yeah,
then?
it doesn't. Oh, I have like I've always had like what? Let me see. Let's see what the frames are about. I got like 50 in here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
my,
yeah.
That's
Whew.
my throttle.
All right. I mean, let's go.
This is bullshit.
You're 12 and in desktop.
No, I'm good at desktop. Every time I've been in VR, I've been like, it's always a range of like 12 to 20. Never more.
No,
Right,
this means
right.
What does
I
it
finally
mean?
revoke your fire privileges
No!
properly without you crashing.
Okay, expression.
I am going to revoke your fire privileges.
She said, well, I revoked it too high.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to like.
You're British as well. You know what this
Wait, why does it actually look like I can look down? I have like. This seems really easy right now. Normally it's way more difficult than this.
Try it without looking.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah?
No, you know what? Never mind.
E.
Fuck you.
Yeah?
Did you change it or is it just randomly working better?
No, it's just like randomly working better. Yeah.
VR chat way.
What the hell?
Today, my teeth, my family went, you know what?
Don't worry, when you're in combat and you actually need it, it'll take 12 tries.
Good point. No, you're right. You're right. I'll have 0 frames. Well, no, I have lots of frames in combat. I think it just gets a little finicky when there's lots of stuff happening, like inputs or like trying to figure it out, and like a split-second delay just kind of miss inputs.
It's possible, is it set to interact with colliders?
What do you mean? Does it make? Yeah, I think so. I think we can
It's
make.
possible that when somebody else's collider, like their hand collider is inside of it, it's like taking priority or something,
Oh,
which
I
is
forgot
causing it to be unresponsive for the first couple clicks.
Ooh. Where's
I
the
don't know if that's actually a thing, but that's like sounds like a thing that would happen.
sheath grab enable sound off? Wait. Am I not making a sound?
It made a sound the first time, not that time though.
Is it doing it?
There we go, that was a sound.
Oh, why can't I hear it? Oh, because I have avatar sounds off. That'll do it.
Yeah, that'd do it. So much nicer than the old one. You're not accidentally chopping your friends in half constantly anymore. So good.
Elemental, yes. One day we will.
Look, you don't need magic powers to imbue your blade with elemental power. You just need to stick it in a heater. 1000-degree katana versus the darkness. Let's go.
Why did it turn on? Fire? Oh, it's not rendering all of it. Wait, this is coming off as like ash. Let's go.
Accidental pog?
Yeah.
Become anime. Don't worry, by the time you want it to do that, it'll have the fire.
Yeah, I know. The fire will appear. It'll be like, God damn it!
VR chat way. The VR chat way.
Are they all scuffed? No, lightning works.
So
When...
you can do easy combos with people. You can have like Arashi electrocute your blade.
Oh yeah, for sure. If it was working. Right now, I think only lightning is. With the water. Oh, okay, it is.
Yeah, most of them are flash effects.
Okay. Alright. Get the water and okay.
Dude, you're splashing goo everywhere.
I figured it out, and then the only thing I had to do was just manually download the textures and the import settings for
Oh my god.
So yeah, they are working.
Chips needs to show that one off with Victor. Be like, watch this spin blade above him. I'm sorry.
So, Slayer Squad is official.
Honestly, I could probably use wind just to simulate speed.
What day is it, like, relative
Yeah, high emphasis.
to the mission? Is it
Yo,
literally
wait, when you
the
slash
morning
forward,
after?
does it have like a...
Hmm?
Do you have like a slash, like, Zelda 1 style? Hold on.
What do you mean? What?
Don't technically have this.
Like with the wind effect.
but I will have it.
Just gives that one. This is all I get.
I'm not 100% certain, but I believe it is a day.
I thought it had like the sword ray, like Zelda 1 for a second. That'd be a cool one.
But yeah, so just to get your quick, because what I had always been doing before, because I didn't really have, I didn't want to ask for a button specific just for me, is that I'd been like in between Dev and Bunnies, because like Bunnies is 5, Dev is 5, so I was like 4. Like whenever we were in the maps with the slider, I had it on 4. Would that be one of the? Would that be appropriate for literally?
Croissant.
Yeah.
See, Water Fury doesn't do
Well,
too
she's
much.
made of water.
Well, she's still a slime. She's a water slime. We do want to keep people's perks. Because he fucked with the timeline. The Supreme time forced him to do time patrol because he fucked with the timeline.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Effects he will never use, but look cool. Oh, shut up.
Yes.
Yeah, the wind does give a cooler swoosh. But like, it's like I said, we use it to ramp up when we're going mata, you know, like. Oh, you are fast? Let me see how fast you really are. And then you like go. All right, and then you're like, whoa! You know, and then it's like, okay, cool. You're welcome.
So from what I understand, it's got
Everything is completely muted. What is completely muted?
from the old Ichi games coming back, but there are a few
What are you talking about?
they like from the Raging Blast game that the Raging
Yeah, Sybil, you must have some weird audio singling out your shit. Don't come at me with some weird stuff. Yeah.
They know the popularity of the alternate timeline stuff, like Heroes and Xenoverse.
You don't think Chad would have been yelling at me for the past, like, 30 minutes? Oh my god, Wolf Ears would have been fucking raging. Somebody would have been tapped on, if not all of them, coming over going, Stealth, you know that you fucked up, right? Stealth, you know when you... Chad goes maniac sometimes, for sure. Your audio? Alright, right, fair.
You leave Master alone.
From the side, though. It's kind of like the,
What time is it? Okay, good.
everybody's uniform, though.
Alright. And now we are all that we can be in the Chips Army. Dude, I have to, like... It's so bad that I have to, like, favor my right side because of my foot. It's getting better, but it's really hard to hold a stance for an extended period of time. Okay. Also, I need to change my avatar height settings because I think it's been kind of scuffed. Yeah, why is it so low? Alright, let's try that. Reset calibration. Huh. I don't know, that seems to be bad too. I mean, I don't know.
I just want every single form of Frieza to be playable, because my favorite form is the third.
Yeah. The right arm length, and honestly, yeah, it seems a little. Oh no, yeah, no. My guess, crotch, yep, waist, titties, shoulders. Yep. My face is a little bit bigger. I have like a big cartoon head. Oh, body, okay. Yep. Oh yeah, look, exactly my proportions. Like, yep. Exactly. Real quick, why doesn't he put the action wheel on the screen instead of hand? I don't know, man. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Fuck. I've only been streaming VR chat for many years, and you think I've learned a thing or two? No. You got me mistaken. You definitely has me mistaken. So let's I don't know. Options. Config. On HUD. That's so annoying though. Okay. Okay. Oh man, it's gonna take some getting used to. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy different. But I guess it's a little quicker. I guess. Yeah, mine away from the middle. I mean, honestly, if you want me to actually like be good, it definitely is quicker, but it is annoying. Honestly, I don't know if I would want to like change the view. Is it right in the middle of your screen? Oh no, it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know, it looks okay to me. I could have it further away. I don't know. Listen, if you want me to go quick, like this is our best bet. Yeah. I mean, I can go like super quick with this. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Alright, well thank you. Back, expression, back, tools, personal mirror. I think it's time to start.
My AA models.
Uzu.
You know the shading that Olivia says, where it's like flat
You made it.
on the face and it's just like.
I thought you were tired.
They won't be an
What
issue
happened?
later on. But for me, I set it to 40%.
I'm running on 4 hours of sleep.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Yeah, but then like once I fix
Pain?
it,
Because I missed last
when I
week.
fix the shading, you don't have to worry.
Oh.
She craves that RP.
And I felt bad for it if I like missed another week.
You have no obligation to me.
It's pretty easy. You essentially
Okay.
make a mask.
Maybe you
painting the face
the
to a new
FOMO.
vertex
I understand
group.
FOMO is a
I'll show you
bitch
what those
for
are.
some.
FOMO is really intense on those sort of things.
Basically, you paint.
What's up?
What
Well, you
parts
need to get
want
some
be
sleep,
flat,
so
and then
at some
it's
point you
used as a
should dip.
mask to
You
make
know,
them flat.
but we do have stuff.
I'm going to die.
I'll show you.
So
I'll
we're
show you. I'll
gonna
make
get you to
sense of it.
open your chips Unity file so we can get you your library squad badge, right?
I know. I gotta be official member.
Vic, Stark, and of course.
If I can figure out how to make it into a prefab, so it's literally just drag and drop, you don't even have to set up like the material or anything.
Yeah.
I'll try to send it to you. Because
That would make it
I don't
easy.
know how to do it. I don't know how to make a prefab because it currently in the file it's the mesh and then all the textures. You have to put the material together manually. But if you use Poyomi on your model, I don't know what like shader you use.
I use Poyomi, yeah.
I can. Okay, then yeah, I can try to set up into a Poyomi prefab and just throw that in with the thing, and that should make it easier.
Okay.
Because it took me a while. I was like, where does this map go? I don't know where this goes, and I like eventually found. I was like, oh, okay, now it looks pretty.
Yeah, I need to.
It doesn't look like ass.
I think I need to find the actual project that has my model in it. That's the first step.
That would be step one, is finding where your shit is.
Yeah, it makes it kind of hard if you can't work on it. Hmm?
Oh my god! He looks so done.
Oh, conf.
The way he's sitting, he just is so over it.
I know you wanted write-ups of the prophecy stuff, but do we want to just put them on notes?
Yeah, I think he needs a second. He's been having PC.
That's
what I was thinking as a backup plan. Yeah, we
Yeah. Should we have those for the teacher thing?
It's still on 7.
Neither of which do I think
Wait,
about.
Yes.
something.
I know it like ignores fog, so I think just updating it.
Let
for
me
2 seconds, 'cause
grab
it's
your
really
phone.
too
Yes.
crazy on it.
You desktop, right? That'd be pretty easy.
Boom, done
I
there.
think that's the last thing.
Yeah.
Then if you had Ball do it, we can make him lead, and then he has to deal with all of our bullshit.
Yeah, you just need one person who's the epitome of that one meme with like all the leashes, and they're like basically like this, trying to hold all the like leashes together. You just need one person.
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you're just going jingle keys. Just jingle keys.
I think Bile thing that'd be really fucking funny.
Poor Skull would be stressed out of his mind.
Yeah,
What the fuck just happened to me?
Wait,
Sorry.
if you're
okay?
second, then where's your fucking thing?
Oh yeah, badges, model work.
Your assistants are keen eye.
Yeah.
Hi, what's up?
I'm sorry.
I see.
Yeah, see,
I'm just wondering.
Well, I mean,
He's
I don't
first
actually have an
guy, second,
excuse.
understood.
Normally, I'd give you a whole song and dance about how I'm busy, but honestly, sometimes, you know, that's just laziness speaking. So, you know, it's my bad. It's my bad. I'm just lazy. I gotta get good. Skill issue.
Lazy? I was lazy once.
Still issue.
Hmm?
God damn it, Lich.
You fucking stop.
Stop it, man. You're screaming.
Napping, bro.
Lulu was literally saying it like 5 minutes ago.
No, I would never do that. That's a
Did
lie.
you see I got well, no.
They drive
Someone
me to
tried
drink.
to harass me and Noah.
No, I'll
and
drink with you.
Charlotte.
I have a, you know, a little thing.
What happened?
I'm going back to my old ways. I'm gonna have a drink occasionally.
So someone was
there they go.
someone just like
Cheers.
started following Nene around and Charlotte and was like, "Hey, do you want to sit on the bench together?" And she's like, "No,
Cheers.
I'm sorry, I'm doing quests right now." And they're like, "Maybe later then." And she sent that to me, and I was in the call in ages. I was just laying in my beanbag, just existing. And everyone in the call just hears me launch up and shout, "I need to get on Final Fantasy right now!" And then I get on, and no one gets on with me, and we hunt this bitch out in Charlian, and they see Nene and actually sprint after her. And then
Like they
we
were
sprint after that
stalking her.
person.
Yeah.
We sprint after
That's
them.
weird.
And then they turn around and go to us, and let me fucking find it. They try to invite Noah and I to a link shell, and they're like, I say, "Who the fuck are you, bro?" And they're like, "Does it matter?" And we're both like, "Oh, yeah, it does matter."
Question mark?
And they said,
they
"I
like
am your
This
friend
isn't the
now.
same,
I am your friend." No,
person
no,
that was bugging
no.
her last time.
No.
No.
I would hope not.
They said, "I am your friend now." I said, "No, the fuck you ain't." They walked off. I was not entertaining them.
It was so weird. Like you don't walk up to somebody and just like just say those things. It's something like you don't know that person. Like
sit together? Oh,
like you want to sit on
you're
this
doing
bench?
quests without
Like
me?
what?
Maybe later then.
Oh,
No.
It's just so weird.
Fuck
don't
no,
know you.
baby.
We're friends now.
No,
I don't
baby.
know you. We're not. Leave me alone.
Damn. Damn.
You
Friends?
I don't know you.
Well, this is the person I met 2 seconds ago, and they invite me to basically like a friend group. I'm like, "Are you like someone I know, and you're trying to be funny?"
It's
like,
probably a kid trying to make friends. You guys destroyed them.
They're sprinting after us. Like,
They were inviting everybody.
A little kid.
Huh.
Yeah.
no, they were inviting a bunch of people. I peeked at the link shell that they tried to invite us to, and there's like a bunch of pending things. They're like trying to amass like an army out of strangers.
Huh.
If you get 10%,
Not even
No.
from Fairy. That's
that means you got a group.
Media a lot where they just try to get a billion people in a
Yeah.
voice chat.
No.
Like,
Wait a minute,
No,
doesn't
the
it
fuck
say in the
we ain't.
terms and conditions you have to be a certain age, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty sure it
probably.
does.
But I mean, look at VR chat, bro. You go to a public lobby and you tell me
Don't
people are
remind
listening to
me.
that.
VR chat. Imagine that. Cringe.
Alright, are we ready to call? Are we waiting on anybody?
Who the
I think we're good, yeah.
Okay. Sick.
Got 30 plus AOD.
We're friends
Alrighty.
now.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
who the fuck we ain't.
No, the fuck we're not.
The big
I wasn't gonna entertain somebody. I didn't feel like it.
I have my notes for the morning announcements as well.
You should have been like, yeah, we'll be friends. Fuck leave.
I can handle that. Says my brain, I'm an stroke.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, I have seen the muscles on the man. I just
I have already said happy birthday to Uzu. I said happy birthday to Uzu on her birthday. Like,
Alright, hello everybody. Hello. So, we have a few notes for today before the episode begins. So, everybody. During the night, this is the next morning after the group returned from the library, so it is the same day. During the night at around midnight, a small pulse of magic was felt in the school, especially by those with earth and light affinity. Following this, anyone who is looking out towards the ocean, which is very few, will have noticed Seymour stir, and a short time later he disembarked the boat off of his back and swam out into the bay. This isn't completely unusual because he is a turtle and he does need to swim and stretch, but he has not returned to the dock. He has just been waiting out there. As some quick out-of-character notes, Seymour is the same size as always, air quotes. When we see him at the dock, he is smaller than he is in lore because we have to fit him into the dock, but he is the same size, air quotes. He didn't magically grow overnight in character, just so people are aware of that. As well as that, as a reminder for everyone's swim speeds, generally, unless there's been an exception made, your swim speed should match your run speed. If you are a good swimmer, like a naval character, we have a couple who have been approved for that, you can notch it up once. You can always set your swim speed lower if you want to be shit at swimming. Other than that, people who are exceptions, no. There's going to be a teacher meeting today, as well as a class. And I hope you all enjoy. Does anyone else have anything else?
Today's a full moon, I think. Just as a reminder.
Oh, yes. As another note, yes. Tonight is a full moon.
That'll get it.
God.
That's it. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Get in there and have fun. We'll ring the bell. Let's go!
Double check the chart. Apparently, Morales saying the full moon should have been the 3rd.
My computer.
Hmm?
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
He's double checking.
I originally noted it down to be delayed, but we changed our mind. It was supposed to be the 27th, and then we were going to delay it, and then I didn't change it back.
Oh, okay.
So today
Maybe next time just let the folks know. But other than that, yeah. All right, Pug. I gotta go be headmistress and walk around. Oh.
What?
How long has it been since the grove?
Since the grove?
Since
the grove? That was...
Man, when was that?
That was last week, isn't it? Last Monday?
I don't think we've had a general time skip. So it's been 2-3 days?
Well,
it's been like about 3 days.
there's been 0 time skips? Hasn't there been the normal time skip from their episode to ours?
Between the sessions.
Right, yeah, so we have time skip.
We've made exceptions every time because the episodes have been happening back to back.
But there was no back-to-back after theirs, though. That's what I'm trying to say. I think there was like that gap there, and then it was back-to-back. There was like the normal gap plus, yeah.
So it's been like a week.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
There we go. I know we've had a lot of days where we've not had the time skip, so
Yeah, it's been busy, but yeah, there was that one there. But yeah, sick. All right, let's go.
See you guys in there.
Oh yeah, should be K probably. Yeah. See, Seymour is the ultimate pal. I don't think anybody's gotten the ultimate Pokeball to gotten the right Pokeball to grab him. So okay, Professor. Yes, my favorite time. Meetings. Joy. Hmm. Has the bell rang yet? Has the bell rang yet? I haven't been paying attention. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, then we could sit here and chat. Oh, well, I guess we can go to Seymour. Do this the right way. Starting off as K, we'll do our stroll. Ah, there we go. Actually, since we are K, we can just be looking at Seymour. Professor's never allowed to sit. Now is he? Ah, right. Well, Seymour. Looking lively. Did you eat something wrong? Well, isn't that going to be a pain? I mean, it would have been nice if you would have dropped the boat off over here. Oh well. You want to know the exact mechanics on how the boat is attached to its back, and how it's able to get it off. And how is our eventful morning?
Quite eventful. Seems Seymour is having fun in the algae-free ocean.
I see he jumped off the ship on the beach there. That might be a little bit difficult to get to its appropriate location.
What do you have us do? Just keep an eye on the situation and report to you any abnormalities?
Yes, for now, we're not sure what's going on. Keep people away from the waters as best you can. I believe we're going to be touching on this exact topic in our meeting this morning.
Understood, sir.
Very well. Dismissed. Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright.
How does a cadet... How does a cadet make a saddle? You make a ship. Have you not noticed? You buffoon. Sean is just built different? Why are we talking about Sean? Oh, because we're talking to him? Fair. Well, the water looks okay. It's a little jittery, but it could be worse. We have to fix it. Oh, that's what I was going to announce during the morning episode. The morning... whatever announcements, I forgot. That the sea is having a slight seizure. What a very silly individual. Forgot my book. Damn it. Book. 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 So, where are we going to? Waiting for someone in particular, Cadet?
Yes, I'm waiting for the headmistress.
Hmm. Well, I do know that we are all getting together, but let me see if she's available.
Okay. Surprised you were here. I thought you'd be busy.
I'm always busy, but ever present.
You helped with those runes I asked you about. All of them.
All of them. Been looking at many runes, headmistress. Might you be more specific?
The project I gave you after your lesson.
Ah. Yes, of course.
Good, I look forward to seeing their progress then. Maybe I'll take a walk.
Very well. Oh, headmistress, there's a cadet wishing to speak with you. They're right outside the door.
I suppose we are still waiting for the madam.
Hmm.
Let's see what they want. I'll just be a moment.
Thank you. Thank you, another llama, for the 57 months.
They ran here because they thought that they were late for the meeting. That's my guess. Because I think they initially forgot, realized we're going, oh crap, we need to run to the meeting.
Say you are late.
Did you two forget about the meeting?
I didn't even know there was a meeting. I don't know if I was just absorbing paperwork or what.
Wait, just wait, Crest know that there's a meeting.
I was looking into our friend still in the bay.
I'm watching CAF's finest right now.
Nothing like a run in the morning.
It's always good to stay in shape, Professor.
I see.
Indeed.
One thing I miss about fucking Frontlines is the fact that getting notifications was so much easier about these things.
Please, have a seat.
So was it a quiet night for you guys?
Relatively.
Yeah, more or less, I guess.
Actually, it was actually kind of comfy.
Well then, I appreciate you all taking the time out from your busy days. I did not exactly call this meeting. I believe this was of the madam. Something wish to explain to the staff. Is that correct, or am I mistaken?
Yes. You are correct on that one.
Floor is
Though I'm
yours,
not
then.
alone in wanting to explain this. So, myself, a few students, and a few teachers have been researching a conundrum in the library. I've always sensed something was there, but I couldn't tell what. And it seemed a few students had figured something out. After that, after several days of trying to figure it out, I managed to get a few students together and we, due to the help of, what is it, Chips, we discovered a hidden library. A second library, essentially.
Fascinating.
From all we could tell while we were there, it is ancient. Likely been here far longer than any of us have actually been here.
Or even the academy itself, from the sounds of it.
Well, potentially the academy, but perhaps not as it was now. This place was intended, apparently, to protect the tree and to learn from it. Seemed to be a collection of diviners like myself. While we were there, we found quite a few prophecies, including one of ourselves being there. So, seems it was fated. Though one in particular is more to what you need to know. I wrote it out after Beretta thankfully copied it for me. But I will read it out and then hand it to you. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs, and before the great Lord comes, Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. We haven't discovered exactly what this means yet, of course, but I'm sure it is important to us in general.
Really, I can imagine.
As it wasn't
what the
simply
Great Lord
fate,
is.
I believe, that tied us to that one particular one.
Interesting.
Yes, I can imagine. Some of it, at least, I could decipher. But
Besides prophecies, did you have anything tangible? You mentioned
Well,
some very important details, like the tree. Was there any more information?
probably more than this room's full of books.
Anything noteworthy?
That's certainly a tangible thing. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by tangible.
I believe he means whatever information you might have found from said books. Or is it all prophecies?
Mainly referring to the tree. You see, I've been looking into it for quite some time. That and, well, a couple other things on campus.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find much information of the portions we were able to unlock. There were defenses and locks in place of the for the various sections of this ancient lost library. So if there is any details, it might be further in, but there seems to be a time limit of how long this library is open.
What's the mechanism?
Well, it's a bit complex. Somewhat tied to the timing, a clock in the library, as well as a key, which seems to be a piece of wood from the tree itself. Which, in this case, was Chips's sword. Not sure if the significance of it being his sword specifically is tied to it, though all we know is that his sword is made of that wood.
Fair
So
enough.
one could assume it might be that.
The wooden sword he keeps batting around people with.
Yes.
Yes, he was using it as a divining rod for his investigation.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to him. He's pretty creative.
Some would say that. Right. Anything else you'd like to report, madam?
No, though I would like to discuss this further.
Of course.
I think it might be pertinent to tell the rest of the cadets, though not unprepared. Having more people to figure this out, or at least be aware of it, might be a good idea. And it seems to me, at least, many of them don't trust us.
Yeah, that's
Yes, I have gotten
understatement.
that sediment. Anyway. On the one hand, I will say... Well, we have one here. Coretta. You had something to add to this conversation, cadet?
Yes, ma'am. I have written a full report on last night's occurrences, along with possible connections between each of the prophecies that we stumbled across. We received, I believe, a total of 3 major prophecies, 2 of which seem to be more confirmations that they were talking about our current party, and one of which you have in your hands. This also may be connected to our puzzle from before.
Refers to the box. They are well aware. The rest of the staff here is well aware of the box.
May I present some of the key points of my report then?
Yeah. To see your thoughts.
Now, this mystery of ours, this puzzle, was initially, I would say, delivered to us in the form of a box that suddenly appeared within the war room. It reads as follows. When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded, where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led. Now, to this puzzle, this riddle specifically, I believe that there are some connections to what we experienced last night. Within the halls of this lost library, there is a tree made from some sort of magic or mana, which could only be confirmed by the fact that it did at one point disappear. As the night goes on, as you are inside of this hall, the light of this tree pulses quicker and quicker. This tree is also the location inside the hall for the magical gate to and from our library. As for ancient stones within this riddle, the halls were certainly old, and they hadn't seen use in quite a long time. If we were to connect that riddle to this situation, the path unseen would be this magic gate that can only be unlocked in the middle of the night when time slows. And I can only imagine would be when the tree's mana pulses. Now, for the line that says, let's see, a few face the gate, along with the shielded heralded. In one of the prophecies we received, our group was referred to multiple times as those foreseen. Foreseen would be synonymous with heralded.
Cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to pause you a moment. So I imagine this is going to be a rather long explanation. And I don't want to stop you. I think it's rather insightful, actually. But I think the madam is correct. If you were able to make these assumptions together with these riddles or these prophecies, I wonder what you can do in connection with your rest of your cadets, and I'd rather they hear about it as well, your assumptions as well, so you don't have to read it twice.
May I take that as permission to inform the rest of the cadets about our box riddle?
Might we talk about that right now?
Before you would do that, and in turn before we inform the cadets of this prophecy, I would like to have a lesson. I don't believe it is responsible of us to let them know about this without teaching them how to interpret these responsibly.
Very well. Do you suggest then a lesson to teach an interpretation of such prophecies?
Yes.
Sounds like a good idea. They're going to have a free day, but it's alright. They can continue working.
And one more thing to know. It wasn't during the main prophecy, but it was noted that Seymour has a connection to all of this. Mainly that he is the protector of that tree.
So were you the
I'm
reason
not
why
sure
he's staying?
how that may peaceful in, but it seemed important.
Strange that a turtle would be protecting a tree, but those stranger things have happened.
Not really, Professor.
Araki, you have something to add?
I do. See, I've been researching some of this very topic. Now, I don't have all the information, but it seems that some of the information you got matches some of the vague information I have read. I thought they were making references to guardians of the academy. I thought the tree was guarding the academy itself. That's at least was my thought process, but after given this information, I don't think that's necessarily the case. So guardians are referencing something to protect the tree. So you went in at what time?
There's more than one. Sorry.
Well,
Come on.
considering one of the prophecies we learned, specifically confirming it was us, it seemed to say that the party that went in would be protected. Or they assumed would be. They wished for it.
Well, the Academy definitely doesn't hold any malice. I'm not sure if that's the extension of the tree's will or vice versa. But I'm beginning to think the tree. So,
There's something to the barrier. Protected. This is... Continue, please.
you're starting to see how everything is roping together. This then brings us to Seymour. Last night, I'm sure some of you felt it. Me being directly located next to Seymour, he woke me up and my whole ship was shaking. He's now in the harbor, and I do not know why, but I'm assuming it has to do with whatever it is you did last night.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps he is disturbed by this. We should have people go and take a look, see if they can't retrieve him back or coax him back.
Well, if we are to... if we're trying to do this whole transparency, gaining trust, then why don't we all go out together and investigate? Maybe after your class.
Sounds like a good idea, though I may not join you on the excursion. I'm not, the best built for anything combat related. I am more meant to be here.
Well?
Wait, are you saying investigate the water?
Seymour, precisely.
Who is in the water?
And he is out in the bay, yes.
Yes. He left his normal station.
I don't suppose you can swim, can you?
I can carry my sword on the bottom of the harbor.
Perhaps you can
That's not
speak
happening.
to some of the water
That is not
controllers and see if they might be able to lift you, keep you afloat.
Are you scared of water, Professor?
No,
I am missing an arm, Professor.
Right, would you be fine in a little skivvy or dinghy?
Dear God. Couldn't just be a battlefield. No, it had to be a fucking ocean.
I do believe there was a knock at the door, by the way.
Couldn't have been anything else. I'd rather
Well,
run
it
through
could be
bees than have to
swimming in
swim.
lava instead. As much was it?
That would be... Oh God, that's setting off part of my brain. No, okay, no, it's a bad idea. Don't do that.
I'll be too coming.
Shit. I mean, I can kick my legs really... God damn it.
I was gonna say
Legs
you
are
just
not
paddle
proficient for
really,
swimming, actually.
really hard.
I know. I'm trying to fucking lift myself right now. It ain't
If you
working.
have a medical issue, Cadet Rise. We will deal with this, finish this here soon. We'll rope you in on whatever decisions, but you should probably go and see that. Sounds a bit urgent. Noriaki, you said you had some question about the box. Are you in agreement then that all should be privy to the riddle? No, we weren't exactly keeping quiet about it entirely, but...
Well, seeming I've been looking for
I
information.
actually didn't hear about it. I didn't know until just now.
Apologies. We had told the rest of the staff. I suppose you just didn't get informed. My apologies.
It is alright. I'm normally awake at different hours.
Well?
Yes. Seeming as I've been looking for answers and finding nothing but dead ends, and yet they stumble upon the truth in a matter of days. I think a wider search and truth could go a long way in finding the answers I'm seeking.
Yes, let's utilize these cadets in their investigative ways. For a sense of good this time. Anyway.
You do get into everything.
In the meantime, yes, I've come to realize that. In the meantime, Noriaki, since I know that you are so good at uncovering the truth and getting into places that, well, others maybe shouldn't be, would you assist the madam in this endeavor of trying to unlock parts of this library? I'm sure you'll find a great deal of knowledge in such things, and in this library.
You can help me go through the books as well. There's a lot.
Well,
I cannot possibly fathom doing it myself.
I will gladly.
More knowledge, more power.
No, not while all of you are still alive, anyways.
Gladly accept.
Indeed. Good. If you need any other help, well, you are the deputy.
Fair
I
enough.
suppose you can ask around. In the meantime, I think it is time to gather the troops, so to speak. We will have our lesson, and we will be transparent about these prophecies we've been receiving, and riddles. It's about time, well, we'll see what the cadets can come up with, and you can share your theories after the class of around to the rest of your cadets. I just didn't want you to read it twice. Very good, though.
Right, professors. I was going to see if anybody was available to join me. I wanted to scout out the waters before we send out the students and professors on a little journey, so we can prepare. Any?
If you require assistance, I can certainly help.
Very well.
I'd
As soon as
volunteer, but
I can, because I have to prepare for the class.
Of course.
We'll get you a boat, Professor. As long as you don't fall in.
Great. That's awesome.
I can prepare some. I think we have some stock of water breathing.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I can help. I can do things. Don't worry about it. I got it. It's fine.
Very well. Should I hesitate and ring the bell then and let you do your thing?
Yeah, might as well. Give me 10 minutes. Then yes.
10 minutes on the dot.
Perfect.
Joking. Go on.
Very well. With me.
Yeah, I can assist.
Professors? Madam, was it you that chose the students with their very
Give me a moment to grab my sword, and then I will meet you up front.
Perfect.
Yeah, go grab my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay. So now I'm gonna tell Conf what we're doing, so he knows. Where am I? Run, 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 run.
I'd like to at least see them rather than just get a bunch of letters.
How long have you cadets been out here?
Roughly about maybe 2 minutes. I was here for 2 minutes. I just got back here.
Seymour hasn't
He's been
done
here for a
anything
while.
weird.
He's been working in the forge.
Seymour, he hasn't done anything untoward.
Nope,
sir.
not that I've seen.
Very well.
He's just splashing
Nothing to
about.
report.
Thank you. Continue on.
think he's spending a lot of time in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Seymour's behaving.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Comp?
Yes.
I'm taking 2 teachers, and we're gonna take a little boat out a little bit to see what we might be looking at, and we'll like see the stuff on Seymour, but then like maybe get pushed back, and then like we need everyone, and then I don't know, you decide, just so we have information to give out for debrief for the students.
So Ellie, I had the guards let me know when she went out there, and then
Okay.
go. And Ellie actually discovered what was happening, so she's going to be reporting that to headmistress at assembly.
Oh, okay, so she's already there. So then, kind of make it kind of stop us then. Basically, if that makes any sense.
Do you wanna?
Was that?
What'd you say? I didn't hear.
Then stop us. We're gonna take a dinghy, and then like just DM somehow, get us to turn back, and be like, oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna need something. Okay. Whatever you told.
Alright, I'll probably just ring assembly bell.
Well, it's teacher. I'll do something.
Alright.
I'm coming. No help, Conf. No help. Conf's like, it's not in the plan. It's not on the sheet. Okay. Bro, it's called improv! Let's go. We can't save by the bell every time. That's just cheating. It's not fun that way. Okay.
Just make sure no other cadets are.
Swam out to take a look.
So we've been told.
See what you could maybe discern from him.
She's got information.
Yes, a cadet is.
She's going to be giving it to the headmistress.
Ah.
It's a little bit of an algebra.
Apparently, a cadet took the initiative of investigating Seymour.
Yeah,
this
they have a
morning
tendency
before-
of doing that. Very well. Let's take a quick boat.
I figured you wouldn't be angry with her going out there, seeing as she is uniquely suited to the situation.
We would have preferred cadets confer with professors before doing such things, as there is a chain of
Yes.
command.
And we don't know what
Uh-oh,
is
they're
wrong.
pissed. Well,
there could be something dangerous out there. However, what's done, I suppose, is done.
It
We will
is.
deal with Ellie later.
Man, why don't we
Indeed.
just go take a look? It doesn't seem to be too dangerous, per se.
It doesn't, but it does has a. But if we do not instill a chain of command of cadets, it sets a dangerous precedent for future missions where it could be more dangerous.
Very well.
That is my only concern.
Hey, we gotta roll with the improv, boys. Here we go. Thanks, Jeff. What's up, dude? Alright. Take this one. We'll hop on. We'll hop on. Very well. Good.
That was interesting.
But hold on. Try not to fall.
Grab a seat.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh my. Is this your first time on sea, Professor?
No, just apparently I'm having some greater issues than I had anticipated.
You need to move
You
the
know
boat
what?
somewhere else.
I mean, I could swim along. I'm not a bad swimmer.
I mean, you could always grab the side of it. I could pull you along.
That works. Oh.
All right. You got it.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I've got it. Totally got it.
Yes, I see that. Well.
Everything's fine down here.
Don't look at me like that, Professor. It's a little awkward. Go a little faster. Keep up, Professor!
I'm right behind you, just making sure everything's fine.
We'll go up to the barrier here. That's one way to get in the water. Well, Seymour! I don't speak your language, but are you alright? Oh my god. Professor, get out of the water. I see there's some swirling over there next to Seymour. Well,
Yeah, my magic wouldn't do too much in the water anyway.
a minute now. It seems there's some activity around Seymour, though I can't make it from here. Well, if the cadet has already gotten information, how far do you think they swam out?
Probably fairly close. Or if they spotted something underneath, hopefully they took the precedence to not engage and note it and retreat.
Well, knowing Ellie, she would have probably respected his space to begin with. Because this...
He appears
from what I
uncomfortable.
understand- Yeah, he doesn't look too happy. I made note of that this morning.
Very well. Okay. Let's hurry back. Those swirls, I don't know what they are, so if we have everyone here, we should be safe. Once we leave the
If
barrier.
you want me to, I can swim to the other beach and grab Ellie, see what she could find out.
Are they there on the
she
beach?
probably already made her way to... They probably already made their way to the headmistress, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Well.
That might have been what Rana was coming to the office for.
Well, I didn't bring any potions on me, did you?
I did not have enough time to grab any, but I can certainly brew some up if we...
That might be wise.
Can return.
Why don't we do that?
If we have some in stock, yes. We have some in stock. I can brew some extras.
Perfect.
Go from there.
Alright, try to get that done for before the end of class. You think you might be able to manage that?
Easily.
Perfect.
Go inform the cadets not to swim out into the water for safety reasons.
Man, not until we all check it out. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Just...
Keep up, Professor!
there appears to be only one good seat on these boats. For passengers.
I mean, I could grab on the side. I don't know why he couldn't. There we go. You know, I should probably work out more. Doing desk work is making me a little soft.
I will get started on those potions.
Perfect, Professor. There, objective done. I just wanted to go out, have a moment where we look at Seymour and go,
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Hope it was fruitful.
Did you learn anything, sir?
No, it seems the cadet probably has more information. We did not bring any water-breathing potions, so that didn't really go well for us now, did it?
Nice.
Oh yeah, the book.
Living my whole life by the sea, and I can't even dry myself in something like that.
Good work out. It was.
Dude, Reiner, if he doesn't have a C, he's gonna go flying, dude. Alright. Book acquired. Book acquired. Bam! Okay. So, here we go. Boom. Bada bing. Let's do this. Can more than 2 people use the boat? I mean, yeah. Everyone can grab. It's climbable, so everyone can grab onto it. You just have to find the right place. I thought we had it so you can stand on it, but obviously that's not working. So no. Yeah. It is climbable because I was climbing on it when I fell out, so I verified that just now. Respawn. Avatars. Recently loosed. Cheap Scar-chan. Yep. I don't know. I don't remember when or why we changed it, but we did at some point. It happens. It happens for a reason. I don't mean it on me. Okay, move this over here because I want to sit. I'm here to be a good student.
Okay, so that's called menopause.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Shit.
Fuck.
That kind of morning, I guess.
Not sure why you were touching the torch, cadet, but okay.
Should happen. You knew nothing
Don't worry about it.
No, it's okay.
like arson, for an example, for no reason.
What's that?
Arson?
Nobody said nothing about arson.
No arson. Hey. Please be seated. Right, cadets, today you'll be having a lesson. In a surprising turn of fate, it will be run by your Madam Crescent. Our lovely librarian has seen it fortuitous to... How do I say?
Puns, man.
Teach you how to divine... Well... Interpret definition. Apologies. Is there anything else you'd like to say? Which lecture hall would you like them in? Very well. You'll meet in the Crystal Thorn Lecture Hall. And afterwards we'll be having a discussion about transparency. But as of now, professors, do you have anything to add for now? Professors? Maybe you all jumped on this side. Very well. Everyone, go to the Crystal Thorn lecture hall.
Well.
Roll out.
Pardon me?
Dum dum boom. Crystal Thorn, Crystal Thorn, Crystal Thorn, Thorn.
It's left.
But you know, I've been here for how many years? You think I'm gonna remember? No. Nope.
No.
It's not gonna happen. I don't think I even remember my own name.
That would be really sad. I hope you do. And now I get the frontest front thing because my eyes are bad.
Oh, okay, fine. I thought you got like hit or something. You're okay.
What's up? No, I'm good.
Okay. Good, good.
Are you good?
Me? I'm always good, man.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
born good. What's up?
What's up?
Dude, you sound fucking dead, dude. Are you good?
Yeah. I'm golden.
You sound...
I'm here to learn.
Are you? It sounds like you're here to sleep.
I had a power nap.
Oh, you had a
And I
power
was back
nap?
at the dorm.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
How'd that treat you?
The wake up voice.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'm here.
It sounds like you like fucked up your throat, whether it's like through drinking or deep throat and something. I don't know.
No, that's my brother.
Oh, sorry, I got you guys confused.
Usually, you know, they deep throat you.
But what?
Can I borrow you for this one? Yes, ma'am.
Wait, are you saying you get blowjob? Wait, don't answer that question. I don't want to know, bro.
No, they deep throat you.
Jesus, dude. I mean, family love, I guess.
No, they don't deep throat me. I was talking about you.
But you guys are actually related, though, right?
Yeah. They don't deep throat.
If your boyfriend wants to come sit over here, that's fine. I
I'm trying to figure out the connection for why some people heard it and other people
I'm gonna throw you off a cliff.
sense to me. At first, I thought it was everyone that heard it. Then there was people who heard it. Never.
That's what he says every morning. Is that every morning? That's what you just said!
No, I said they fucked you.
No.
After hearing that,
They deep throw you, not me.
You want something? Say
So
something.
difficult.
Everybody wants to be quiet, I suppose.
You want us to switch seats?
I'm gonna drop kick both of you. I
You know, I'm not
God.
trying to teach you the Dewey Decimal System. Zachary knows about it.
What the heck's the Dewey Decimal System?
Math. Now, if everyone is ready, this is everyone. Today we are going to have a lecture, specifically on responsibility and interpretation of prophecy. At the end of this lecture, I am going to inform you of a few prophecies and allow you to discuss them.
Okay.
Does that sound alright?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Prophecies are often misleading, as I'm sure you have learned over your course of hearing them. They often contain their own biases. You must consider the words that are chosen. Ooh.
May I take Cadet Ellie for just a second?
Cadet Ellie, you mind coming to speak with the headmistress?
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
I mean, I don't mind.
Hi, Ellie.
Ooh, they're in trouble.
Suppose we'll continue then. Where were we? Right, you have to consider the words that are chosen, and what you know about the person who spoke them. True literacy is absolutely required. So if you don't know how to read, please inform me and I will help.
Yes, ma'am.
Symbolism is often tied to the biases and culture of the prophet. Generally speaking, the entire prophecy is tied to how the prophet speaks it. Though, this can change when referring to something specific. The symbolism will often be relevant to that specific thing. For example, prophecies that are about a location will often refer to symbolism relevant to that location, regardless of if that makes sense for the culture of the seer. Wording is often not literal, but also often not as vague as people assume. It is a fine walk between taking words too literally or too abstract. Are there any questions on this? All right. Continuing. Repetition and analogies used in the prophecy can clear up or reinforce certain readings. It takes someone with divination aptitude to truly interpret the words of a prophecy with much consistency, going off their gut feelings. But even one without them can divine or can determine what that might mean. It just takes more practice. Acting to subvert a prophecy is not a good idea. But the words are not given without cause. Act accordingly, but do not expect to change them completely. You may be able to change the fate, but not avoid it.
Did you guys see that? Seymour's playing Final Fantasy right now. Dude, he's supposed to be in the harbor waiting to get,
Your actions
fixed.
are important. Let the words of the prophecy advise you, but not lead you. That's all that a prophecy really is, advice. Does everything make sense? Are there any questions? Before we move on.
No, ma'am.
No.
Right.
Yeah.
Then with that, I have something to inform all of you of. Recently, myself and a few of your fellow cadets, along with teachers, made a discovery. Within the library is hidden an ancient, hidden library of sorts. This is not something you will be able to access without complete permission, and I will not inform you how to get into it.
Oh.
But while we were there, we discovered a few prophecies that might need to be determined. And I would like you all to discuss them, as they are likely pertinent to your own fates. The first one I will go over myself. Death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord come. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes.
Oh no, we're doing this one in front
Again,
of Yuffie.
the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes.
Yep, they're
Ash
looking back and
is,
forth.
and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did everyone get that? I need to repeat.
Please repeat one more time.
Yeah. Understood. Once again, death shall sow and summer burn before the great Lord comes. Death shall reap and bodies fail before the great Lord comes. Again, the frozen crown of the world denies ancient wrongs before the great Lord comes. Ash is, and Ash was, and Ash shall always be, for now the great Lord comes. Did you get it that time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. For the second prophecy, I would like to ask Coretta to come up. This one came before, quite a long time ago. But Miss Coretta here believes it might be connected to this one. I will let you go over it.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded. Where faint lights shine, seek the path unseen, where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I don't remember hearing that. Miss, in the back. I don't know your name, actually. Rana? Is that it?
Yes, my name is Rana.
If you could come up a bit so we can hear you.
I just wanted to ask if it was possible to maybe get these written down somewhere, just in case.
You think you might be able to write down the second one?
And possibly the first one.
Of course. It
We
is
already have
already
the
written
first one
here.
written down.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Right. Well, I believe.
Man, it would be
once she
nice to
has
have
the second
the
one written
notes.
down, she might be able
I
to
thought we were
explain
gonna get the notes out on this one. Did we not do that? Did we decide against that, Conf? I don't know if you're watching.
how this discussion part is going to work First, I am going to allow Coretta to go over her ideas and how she feels, as she has been working on this for quite some time. And after that, I might separate you into groups and allow you to discuss it. While both myself and Coretta, if she would like, will supervise. And be there for any questions.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Does that
those
make sense?
on the notepads. I should probably.
Yes, ma'am. You will have a small amount of time while in class to discuss this, but after that, you may discuss it amongst yourselves as much as you like. Because after class, you will have a small mission, I believe. Perhaps one of the other teachers could go over that.
Split us off. I'll come in as K. If they split us off, I'll come in as K, and then I'll round everyone up and give them a thing.
There, it is written in full.
Oh, okay.
Should this be posted, or shall I deliver this directly?
I believe for everyone to see it, we could place it up here, perhaps.
I mean, you could write it on the board, but that would take a little bit.
Do you have the other one written, or do you want me to go grab mine?
That may be necessary, ma'am.
I will go get it real quick.
I still don't get it.
Cassidy?
Ma'am.
Left in the administrative office is a piece of paper. Could you go grab it? Should be by the couch, or perhaps in
Without going into super detail about
This just sounds
at the
incredible.
moment, this is probably related to what you felt. I was there for
magic is weird.
discovery.
Well then, let's separate everyone, I suppose.
And her. Actually.
Leave them.
How about this half of class, you come together and discuss,
More love for you, Taylor.
and
He love you.
this half go over here.
Shame. Goodbye, Mason.
If you're in the middle,
Yeah,
you
that's
discuss
you too.
amongst yourselves.
Oh, okay, bye.
Never mind.
They were talking about you earlier.
While they were taking care of you.
So if you want to separate into the groups, you may. If you want to separate
No.
yourselves.
They do not take care of me, nor do I take care of them.
I should at least be a little bit.
All right, group.
Brother, your
Hey.
boyfriend wants you.
We're discussing.
We are discussing Profasos.
What are we discussing?
The Great Lord
When
coming.
are you ever paying? Yeah, the ashes are coming.
Yes.
The ashes are coming and the ashes are
Another
going.
great lord coming over and over again? What kind of endurance does this guy have?
I mean, he's definitely resilient. I think that's why we're in this predicament, you know?
Who's the Great Lord?
I mean, if you ask me, I think, Darkness Chan, personal opinion, you know, my
Sorry, did you add a Chan
Great
at
evil
the end of
hiding
that?
underneath the school in the sinkhole?
Are we drinking the darkness entity? Is
I
that
mean,
what we're doing?
if
Okay.
if we make him cute,
Go in the dark.
then he's no longer making me fear him, you
I
know?
agree. The darkness could be a woman. Equal rights.
Right?
It could be a woman. We don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say, you know.
In fact, I think it is. It has to be for sure. Nothing like a woman scorned.
I don't
But-
know. Have you seen men?
I mean, they're nasty too. Okay, listen, it's fair. Wow, maybe. What about?
Do I look like darkness?
What?
No, you're just tan.
No, you just. You just look
never heard
tatted.
about the darkness. Nobody ever explained it to me. He wasn't there for it. I don't think anybody ever told. Hey, so there's an ancient evil god that's underneath the school in like the sinkhole or whatever, and it's gonna get released and kill everybody or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Conversation for just a moment.
Oh yeah, I was
You
gonna.
finally paid attention to something.
Both of them are now posted here. We would like to look them over. As well, Greta would like to go over a few more prophecies that might have further context to these ones.
I feel like you threw something down a well, and that's what darkness got summoned from.
Well, let's go take a look at this real quick. Oh. Okay.
It's up there now.
It's a lot of reading.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize this was language arts.
Well, I mean, okay, take it line by line. You know? You got this.
Okay, yeah, okay. When the pointed hour dawns, shadows.
I mean, the bad guys coming.
An eclipse is gonna happen.
They're just throwing a bunch of.
It's like lyrics, you know?
I already see words on paper.
I'm just gonna go back up.
All right, if everyone could be quiet for a moment.
Now, for this one, this recitation requires context. This is a passage that was recited to us by what I can only assume to be a shade of a memory. A silhouette of dust. It proceeds as follows. If you are here, you are the ones foreseen. I have to hope so, at least. What you do with this tomb will confirm as much. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. More will come. One of you will be here, now, when this message is heard. Long as the mother tree rested in this valley, at a great convergence of the ley lines, the lifeblood of the world. There were guardians before us, but we are the ones who built this place. A monument to our knowledge, a tomb to hold our failures. When the times of strife came, we knew they would touch this valley and the mother tree. We built this library to prepare, to teach a new generation of guardians to protect her. We were too hasty in our judgments, too hasty to cast our own out when they showed even a hint of the sickness. He returned with men, and we were eradicated. I am the last of us, but I will not be the last. I have foreseen your arrival. The care of the valley will fall to many creatures, to many mortals. I saw one crawl upon the beaches today, a sea turtle, larger than I. One day it will carry hope across the world. If you are here now, you are the ones foreseen. The time draws near. This knowledge we gathered, this labor that destroyed us, can at last be put to its purpose. And with that, the shade, as I am calling it, disappeared.
Can you repeat all that? I missed it all. I'm being honest. I missed it all. I didn't understand any of that.
The rest of
Then I
that
shall.
will be
Okay.
perhaps
Will we
written
get, like, a
down
chair to
later
stand on?
for you to discuss later.
Very well.
Do keep in mind we have a mission after this. Small one. So please go back to your discussions, discuss what you can, and after that we will head out. After this class and after today, of course, you may discuss this as you wish. But keep in mind what I taught you.
It's gotta be why.
You have to
My water skin.
interpret this responsibly.
Can I use the
If you
restroom
have any
real quick?
questions, just come up.
He literally just said he's out there.
I didn't hear you say that
Right,
again.
restroom.
Yeah, my brain feels a little.
Yeah, by all means.
Alright.
Goodbye, good night. I can't.
Good night. Comp? He's not in. Did we lose Comp? Comp is up. Comp? Comp? God damn it. Oh my god, check. Comp.
Yes, I do.
When should I come in as... I don't know. I can come in as K to help people not have any misunderstanding as what's happening. I can lay it out, right? When should it be?
Probably soon, because we want to send them off to the other thing soon as well.
Soonish? Okay. So maybe give them like another minute or two and then come in? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, roger. I almost changed out in the middle of nowhere. It's to avoid misunderstanding. You know, just to keep it all streamlined. You all right?
Yeah, sorry, just a massive case of sensory overload.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about me.
Very well. I'll leave your personal space. Professors, how's it going in here?
Good so far. They're currently in the discussion phase. Actually, since you're here, would you be better at briefing them over this mission?
Oh, of course. Of course.
Perfect. Not to say that you can't do it, Cassidy, but I do believe he has a bit more information.
Yes, he was the better choice.
How was your swim
We've
earlier?
got about 5 more minutes to talk. Yes, correct. What is your question?
Either
To inform the students of
now
what they're
or
gonna
later,
do, I'm just...
shall I report to the other students as to what it is that we found underneath?
What do you refer to specifically?
Characteristics of the halls, the things that lie within.
You may discuss with them anything that is not how to get into it. If you'd like, you can
Yes,
organize
ma'am.
a meeting with all of them. Might be a good time for you to go over all of your theories as well.
Would you like me to do the briefing now?
Thank you.
Or wait till a minute or two?
I thought I would give them a few more minutes.
Perfect.
About 5 minutes left.
Thank you all for going over your theories. I believe now it may be pertinent to share what exactly lies underneath in what we are calling the Lost Library. Just after the entrance to this place.
To do it now? Pertains to discussion?
There is a magical tree. It glows blue. And as time goes on within this hall, within this library, this light pulses quicker and quicker until your time is up and you must leave. Currently, we know of 4 halls in this library. the north, south, east, and west. They are marked with the
Stealing
cardinal
the professor's
directions.
job right now. I thought they were gonna do it.
Two
instead.
of these halls have been opened to us. One of them contains a vast collection of various books. The other contains scrolls and orbs of prophecies. The orbs can only be activated by going within a certain room. That room is where we received 2 prophecies. The first one, which was recited to you by Madame Cresset, and the second one, which was a confirmation that its target audience was Ascension Academy. It is indeed very old. It has not seen some use in some time. It is also made entirely of stone. If you have any more questions, you may approach me or one of the professors.
Right, I do believe we're coming up on the end of that.
No.
One on the left is about the library.
I will
Give him 1 more
give
minute,
him
I
a quick.
believe.
You believe so?
What, they said
Hmm.
to them.
You believe we have time?
This one on the right is the only thing I can think of, which is
It's just a minute, 30 seconds. It'll be fine. Finish their thought and all that.
Yeah.
Sorry. You know, it would be really nice if the Great Lord was not what we are all immediately thinking of, and instead like a hero of age.
yeah, but
Us out of this, but no, of course not.
that's what I think.
Alright. Good timing now.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out what the Frozen Crown has anything.
Alright. Now, I hope you've all enjoyed your discussion. We're going to leave these posted here. Probably put them up on the wall for now. For you all to look over for the rest of today. I would suggest that you write them down yourselves afterwards. But unfortunately, this is all the time we have for discussion for now. So I'm going to allow Kay to inform you and debrief you on... rebrief you? I don't know how this part works. He's going to tell you about your mission.
Alright. Well, in the light of everything that was just given to you, everything that we do today will be pertaining to a certain sea turtle. As you may be aware, Seymour has decided to take up a different post than his usual morning perch. Some of us went out there to investigate. Couldn't really get too close. Seems the waters were going a little crazy, but we heard that a certain person here might have a little bit more information. But today, our mission is to figure out why. There was a pulse last night. Any of you here feel that? Raise of hands. There it is. Yes. We're not sure what exactly caused that, whether it was this opening of the lost library or if it was Seymour themselves. We just know that it did happen, and around the same time, Seymour decided to dump its charge on the beach and go into the middle of our little local pond area. So, for today, we have adorned the docks with a bunch of dinghies. Alright? You and the professors will be going out to take a look and to figure out why Seymour seems so distressed and has decided to drop its charge. Fortunately, I don't have much more information, but I think I'm going to now take the time to just do this publicly. Ellie, would you mind?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't mind. Yeah. You want me to just tell you? You want me to go up there?
Just come up here.
Okay.
We'll just do this. What did you see?
So I can't exactly talk to him, but I can kind of sense that he's irritated, and I kind of checked all over him, and there's a lot of like these algae growths on his stomach.
Jesus.
So
How big?
yeah, we might have to. They're covering his whole stomach, and there's like these big like pod things that are growing in the middle. It's everywhere. It'd take a lot more than just one person to clean it up.
Okay.
It seems really sudden for him to suddenly be bothered by it, but yeah.
All right. So we're going to take the dinghies, and it seems that we are going to try to... Do you know how to properly remove these without hurting them?
No, I would say just probably try to cut them off and try to... algae's easy enough to remove, but I'm just worried about the big, like, bulb things. We might just have to, like, cut them off.
All right. If you do have to use a sharp object to remove these things, be gentle, all right? Try not to take any skin or hurt him. I don't think he would take kindly to that type of behavior. Not to mention he is gigantic and could probably crush all of us. Right. Please take caution. We are going to have everybody meet at the docks. If there's anything that you need to take, most likely grab something sharp. You're probably going to need it. Suit
Do you have
up.
anything to scrub with?
Yes.
For the algae?
Yeah, we have a couple of utensils. We'll bring them down to the dock as well.
Cool.
We will need some people that will be taking care of the top of Seymour, as well as those that can handle underwater. So let's try to form up some teams. I'm going to have you guys kind of focus up and do this yourself. This will be a joint kind of collaborative mission with you and your professors. So talk amongst yourselves to figure out the best way to approach this. And then, yes, please help Seymour. We have a question.
Do we have any potions of water breathing available for those?
Professor, did you manage to finish those?
Yes, I was able to prepare some and take some from our reserve stock, so yes, I do have some on hand.
Perfect. So please report to this professor if you need a water-breathing potion. Otherwise, hopefully this won't be too bad. Alright, everybody. With all that information, let's get ready and let's all meet at the docks, shall we?
Shall we give the other squad leads and divvy out? Organize as professors who
No, but it's a giant damn turtle in the water. It's gonna move. I'm gonna have to try to figure out swimming. I already talked to Ellie beforehand. She'll help me out. Just drink a...
Alright, so let's go this way. I need a... Okay. Dude, can you hear Chi-Chi yelling in the other room? I'm trying to cover it up. She's so loud. Yes, I gotta tell her to calm down. Yeah. Yeah, hold on one second. All right, we back. I put up the bed and blocked off the wall, so that's good. And yeah, right now Chi-Chi's with me here. She came here on a trip, and then her car got stolen, which then made the trip go a little longer because now she's waiting for her car to get fixed or totaled. Who knows? Is she playing Rust? No, I don't think so. I think she's VR chatting in desktop mode. Alright, hold on. Chips. Alright, I think we're good. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not very good with typography, so I appreciate that.
How bad could it be?
It's the most. It's labeled the most dangerous.
Oh. I guess I'm ready. Wait, I guess I need my stuff. Hey. Thank you, Try, for gifting out a sub. Alright, I will say the bed does help. But what?
Before you keep talking to yourself, Credit wanted something. Thank you.
I will require some of your time later. Will you be free?
Time is money, and my juice business doesn't run itself. Alright, fine.
This is in relation to our mission with the prophecies.
Okay, fine.
I will meet you in the cafeteria at sunset then.
Oh, okay. Sunset it is. Man. Grab the sword of destiny. Oh! Yes. Sword acquired. I am all that is anime. Fear me, for I am ready. Oh, I just realized, do we have anything to scrub the thing? I don't know. We'll leave that for conf.
Oh, Seymour.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I had to hide some things in my eyes to not die.
Yeah.
Honestly,
outdone myself
how you
this
got
time.
stationed here with such a genius professor, I just don't know. I feel like you should be on the upper echelons of the CAF.
I appreciate that.
So I'm a direct product of you guys?
What?
I feel better now.
Huh?
You mean you're their son?
I'm not responsible for my own inadequacies. It's the professor's.
I'm just trying to gauge. I know we're gonna essentially split. You don't. I mean, I'm just trying to prioritize people who don't really need to breathe liquid. That's fine.
Hey there.
Yo, what's up? Hey, you look like you're
Come and
stacked.
catch something?
I don't know what you're gonna catch with
I
that.
think I forgot to spend the day out here. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I guess you might as well get a little fishing in. Just don't catch Seymour. I don't think that'd be good.
It's just. I think it also stabbed his stomach. It to the dinghies and then scrubbing
No
on
promises.
With a shell?
I'm pretty good at catching things.
Well, I'd like to see you reel it in, alright? He's a little big.
Obviously going under.
It's the shell stomach.
Yeah.
It's a matter of how much of
Oh,
the
I got my big rod here.
It's
A couple of little
it's pretty massive. It's a little ribbed, though. I don't know about all that.
It's supposed to be like that.
Metal ribbing?
For the fish's pleasure. Yeah.
I could go with a potion.
I don't know. I never understood the whole fishing thing, right? Like the ones that fish for just pleasure. What?
You're looking like a cat. That ain't a pickup line. It's a fishing line.
That was bad even for you.
Yeah.
Yuffie.
What?
I think your jokes, you know.
It was funny and sexy.
Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Well, keep working on it. You know.
You want me? I'm sorry, but my parents would kill me if I ever dated a vampire.
Oh, okay.
You gotta have the points
But something-
out here, not in there, baby.
Something tells me you don't give a fuck.
No, I don't. I'm kind of a rebel.
Yeah, I thought you lived on the streets.
You know, I'd even date a drow to piss my dad off.
Makes sense. Do you have tattoos?
So many things.
Drive a
Like, I don't get
loud
tattoos.
bike.
That stuff hurts. You got like sticking needles in you, so yeah.
I mean, doesn't your brother have tattoos?
Yeah. He has like Eat, Pray, Love written on his arm in like Saigonese or something. He doesn't even speak Saigonese.
Eat, pray, love.
Yeah.
Who's he loving?
He loving himself. He's practicing that self-love every night. He keeps me up. I'm thinking of moving into, you know, the women's dorm.
He keeps talking about. Never mind. I don't know. There's something funny going on between you two, is there? Like you.
What part of Eldora do you think we're from?
I don't know. Some backwater portion.
What the hell? We are from the streets, for real, for real. You know, a couple of hood elves, you know, to our core. Yeah, represent.
He's getting lonely, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. He talks about you in a very certain way.
Yeah. Yeah, he does help out. He does bully me a lot. It's called negging right here. Yeah, he does that a lot. You know, he negs me. He gets my attention, you know. But we're not relationships. Relationships, alright.
Okay. Fair.
We're not ancestral.
Alright, I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
End
I'll
of the
drop it.
sentence.
Yeah,
We're
I'll drop it. I'll drop it. You're right. You're not.
Yeah.
No. I believe you. I believe you. He was making it sus, but you seem like not so
Yeah,
sus.
he makes everything sus.
Yeah. What is that about him?
He needs
Is
to
like
get some.
something
Yeah,
wrong?
he swung out with Iris. Now let me get him recovered. He needs to get back up.
The
and
IRS
he needs
took
to
him out?
Fuck that horse. Yeah.
Oh
Broke his
Jesus!
heart.
Fuck the RS, man. Fuck you up.
You know, Morganite, Wind, and
Oh, we're getting in. Yeah, we're getting in squads.
As discussed when some of the squad leaves, we'll be splitting up. If you're going to be going on land, you're going to go to this side. If you're going to be going to water, you're going to this side. If you don't already know, stay here.
By land, I think he means on top of Seymour.
If you're going to be on top of Seymour, go to the right, my right. If you're going to water, go to my left.
Alright, so
If you're staying on land, please step over there.
You're going water.
Ships.
Yeah. If you're not swimming.
Which one?
I believe we are service, unless you want to.
Oh, I'm up here. Okay.
I'm swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah, swim a little. Blub blub.
The on top side. Yes. On top side will be led by Zachary. Water side will be led by myself.
I already tried that.
Yeah.
I have to pee so bad. Everyone set? Everyone here is
I'm just
underwater?
gonna go.
Any of you need
Look at all them bottom bitches.
Chips? You'll be going with them in a minute.
I'm just kidding.
Actually,
why can't I never
can you run to the water cannon and grab something that
We're
was
going on top.
If you need air at any moment, please.
Very well, Professor.
How long is that for?
And if anybody requires CPR, most of us medical is trained.
Is there gonna be enough boats? There's enough boats, right?
Hi, professors.
Well, the people that are going to
Last
be in
one
the water
standing
probably
gets
can
a
start
boat.
in the water, realistically.
True.
Alright, for the underwater side, you'll have.
It's fine, Zachary. There's only enough boats for the survivors.
Oh, my man, you are going to clean a turtle.
Good points.
Fighting a battle.
You never know
You
what's
say
gonna
that.
happen under a giant heavy turtle.
Guarantee something's gonna go terribly wrong. Usually does.
I swear to God, if that turtle knocks me in the fucking water.
Someone's gonna get too close to a flipper.
See, the problem is with this team is nobody wants to go in the water. So if anyone does fall in the water, I think you're on your own.
Okay.
So good luck with that.
I'm a good swimmer.
Yes, boats are for survivors.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, there are.
well,
Who do
pull
we
you
have
out.
ranged in the
Jamie's got
event
the
there is some sort of attack?
Hi.
Right there.
Jamie,
Something that I can help with.
Mistia, Barber, Cortez.
I also have a ranged attack.
Hey, thank you.
All of you, eyes on the ocean. If you spot anything surfacing headed our way, shout. Chips, you'll be jumping into the water to warn them if that does occur.
Alright, underwater.
Roger.
I was gonna say, well, I got my hands.
Aren't we just cleaning a turtle?
I just need to get topside and I can.
Yes.
The last thing we need is a few stray sharks grabbing somebody.
But if I'm
Try to be
eyeing it
careful
right,
on
he's
the trigger
outside
finger, though.
the barrier.
Last thing we want to do is upset the poor dude.
I think you're right. He does look like he's outside the barrier.
Which means sharks. We'll see.
It's not chum waters. Especially because we're going to be moving a lot of algae, which is going to cause upsets in the systems.
Alright. Why don't we start moving down to the boats? Finding our positions? Getting situated?
Sounds good.
Lead
That's a
on.
pretty good
That'll
idea,
work.
boss. Think that's the order? Make it.
Let's go!
Let's move!
Leadership! I think you should take front boat. Just so we're all together and so we can give orders to the people behind.
Or do we have to go farther out?
3, 6.
Hey, as a fair warning, just a fair warning, if we're out here still at night, it is a full moon today, so I hope we're not.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Awkward.
Throw you in the water then if you get a little unruly.
God, please do.
Okay.
Did we? Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, prepare yourself.
Oh no. Oh no.
Time to
I need
roll
a certified
over.
bow rider.
Oh, you don't know how to... I mean, I'm pretty good. You can...
I'm yeah. Oh my God, Chips.
Okay.
Sorry, I almost fell.
Alright.
Okay.
There's one chair. The other one's gonna have to hold on for dear life.
Where is the...
How many seats are there per boat?
I think one. You're gonna have to hold on to the side of the boat.
All right. You with me?
But it looks like we have enough boats for everybody, so we should be fine.
They're ready for us to just get that allergy and small.
Alright.
Aren't they?
Give me the orders, sir.
Let's go!
Okay. Beep beep in front of the boat. We're moving.
Mount up!
Here, do you want your little thing?
There should be a second seat.
I'll catch you.
Thanks, man.
All right, let's go.
Catch you. I'll catch if anybody, especially you, tips over. I'll catch you.
You catch me. Ba-fa.
Oh God.
So we wait for everybody.
Yeah. Pass it down that we're gonna start moving. Follow in behind Chips.
They're going to start moving.
Stay closer here, because this still doesn't have. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, move forward a little bit. Give him room to.
This is the night, the most beautiful
Oh my God, Chips!
night.
This reminds me. You remember the last time we got on a boat?
Oh no.
And you like disappeared into the.
Yeah. Well.
You don't remember that?
Okay.
The talking crab.
Zaza, we need to talk about a
It was
couple
like a
things.
ghost.
I have noticed whenever we go on
Okay.
water or near water, shit just goes wrong for
Yeah.
us. So do you think today it's
Yeah.
gonna go all right?
Chips, as soon as I woke up and I heard an earthquake happened or something, yeah, I thought the worst.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not
So-
giving me much confidence here, Zaza. You're the leader, the
Oh,
fearless
wait.
leader.
Oh my God! Hey, we need to talk about something. Fucking. Oh, let's go.
Oh.
They will get there when
Oh
they
my
get
God, the
there.
fleet is rolling out. Holy shit.
Okay.
If I get attacked by a seagull, so help me.
The seagulls are mean. Fuck them up.
Damn, he's going quick. All right, I'm speeding it up. You're not gonna beat us, Professor. You're not gonna beat us, professors.
Oh my God. I'm like sitting, not sitting. I'm
fine.
Very confused.
Just hold on. Oh, we're going way too fast, so I'm gonna slow down.
Yeah, you're gonna crash into. We are gonna become an object in it.
No, crash into Seymour. That would make him sad.
Where should we mount? From behind or just directly on his head?
Great. Yeah.
I would say.
How many creatures?
Probably.
I don't know. There's a handful of them.
Like, what do you mean creatures? That's
They don't.
be
They don't
specific.
See a giant blur moving.
Fish?
Fish and.
Yeah, rays. There's like birds that are diving in and out.
Okay.
I would probably
Oh,
say
man.
pull up alongside Shell. Looks like a good way to be able
Shell in the
to
back.
get up on
Yeah.
top if you are going on top of them.
Okay.
He's super wiggly,
Oh.
given he's like really itchy.
Oh.
So, yeah, watch out for
yeah,
those
kind of-
appendages.
Very
Understandable.
Oh yeah, it's a little okay, closer down there.
Foggy?
No, how dare you! You're not gonna outpace me! Ugh. Oh no. Listen, watch out for the thing.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus, it's a little close. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just turn to the left. Woo! Listen, we're not losing, Zaza. I lost the last race, not this time.
Help! I'm in fucking danger. Remember when you said
Land ho!
wrong? That was fucking it, man. Oh God! Now we just gotta jump on the shell. Oh. Oh, hey man.
Sorry.
Careful, you jolt a little forward when you get up, so be ready for that. Oh.
Get close.
Fuck, Chips. That's far, man.
Come on, dude. Just hop.
Just jump. Go ahead.
On
Okay.
Seymour's back, you don't see any of the growths that were described, but there's a buildup of algae, especially in the nooks of the shell.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to work.
Huh?
Clean this turtle.
Not all of us are here.
The fuck? I guess I'm allergic to this turtle.
Did some people go on the other side?
They must have. Do you want me to look?
Oh, not everyone could get on, so not a lot of topside is here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do we need to? What?
I thought I saw someone kind of just cross harbor. Gone.
Oh my god.
Let's take a
Wait for
look
these
at all
two
this.
to get here, and then we'll kind of start.
Okay.
This is interesting.
Okay,
for
so
sure.
you can move. Apparently, there's like algae and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And home.
That's a weird fish.
See, not so bad. Just don't fall off the turtle.
They said, look, it's all in
There's
the
some
cracks.
algae in the nooks and crannies of the turtle's shell.
Should
I
I
get to work on cleaning that?
go help the people still at the dock?
Are they having trouble?
Secure the rest of the shell as well first. Just do
A quick perimeter?
look around, make sure the whole thing's clear.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Than normal. It's interesting.
Anyone see anything else out of the blue, or just some algae?
Seems to be like a bunch of algae. Outside from the stirrings in the water, the top seems to be fine.
Is algae easy to remove? Can you do it with your hands?
Ellie said easy to remove, just...
Okay.
I don't know if pulling would hurt it. Does it adhere to the surface when it grows?
But with the turtle, this is natural armor, so it is not supposed to be...
So this is more like Swab on the deck.
Help deal with what's here.
Okay.
Alright, there's algae just in the nooks and crannies of the shell, so spread out, get to work, and get to moving it, or removing it, rather.
Alright.
There's nothing else here, we did a perimeter.
Let's do this. Anybody got good shanties? Oh, God. No, what are you saying? No, I didn't hear the lyrics. It sounded like a remix to me. Oh, you said lowlands. Yeah, okay. Man, this is gonna take forever. Holy shit. Huh?
Hey Seymour, chill out, man. We're working on it, buddy.
Seymour. It'll be okay, boy.
Imagine if we just get it out of the cracks and he goes down into the water, it'll come off.
Yeah, it'll just float. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're so smart. Physics and all that.
Yeah. Or like a giant toothbrush.
This is one needy ass turtle, man.
I mean, this is the first time I think he asked for something in how many years?
True. Actually, I can't say that.
And he's suffered us on his back for how many trips? Zaza, I'm gonna say it. You ain't the lightest.
All right, man. So I wasn't. Turtle lives matter, I guess.
Damn right.
Difficult to get to.
Ooh, this part's... Yeah, this part's a little weird. Hey. Damn it. Come on, you fucking sword. I like how I put all those like things down underwater, but I didn't put any up here, and I'm on the crew that doesn't have the interactables. Okay, that's looking good. Where is everybody?
Consider that on a ship. The port bow or the bow with
it's too far underwater.
Well,
bow
it's
port?
definitely not
The
too
back
far
of
underwater
the back
anyway.
of the turtle.
Bring it closer to top. That's why we might
Get away! Get away!
Yeah, okay.
Are you fishing? I thought we were supposed to be getting the barnacles off.
Fishing!
Slacking, Hannah.
Yeah. The back of the
I'm
turtle.
going to...
Huh.
The turtle's ass.
Maybe you should focus on that fish.
Hey, be careful. There's something at the back of the turtle.
I swear.
Or something.
Oh my god. I'm so spiteful about that.
Yeah, why do you sound so damn spiteful?
Because I wanted to say the port. Is this the port bow? Do you consider this the port bow on a ship?
Port-
Port
Port shell?
Consider a turtle a ship.
Well, no, I
think.
I'm not a
I wanted to
pirate.
be cool with the lingo. Okay.
Looks like we need to go back to Fortune Bay. Get that training again.
And
Apparently, there's something with big teeth off the.
I don't like that.
The way.
I am.
Yeah, and it's coming
Not
over
very
here or something.
useful.
So.
What?
Keep that in mind.
Stab or slice.
What? Yeah, there's a thing with sharp teeth coming towards us. Apparently.
Okay, listen. Zaza's got the most meat out of all of us. Eat him.
What the fuck? What the
That's
fuck?
not.
That's my squad lead. What?
What?
I feel like that's inaccurate.
What? That's the problem you have with this statement?
Do not fucking listen to this
Me to
idiot.
call you Zaza.
Okay, that was one time. Okay.
You even asked me to call you Zaza.
No, I did.
You did after our heart-to-heart, our one-on-one. You said that we were now bonded and special.
I lied.
What's the story behind that?
Oh my god. Didn't know you were bonded.
Yeah, no. Fuck him up, monster.
Samurai adventure, and we like became samurais or something. Something. It was cool.
Yeah.
It was this wind guy, and he was all like my script. There was like, what is it? Rose petals or something across my face.
petals,
It was
yeah.
cool, and I was like, ah, yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. What?
So does that make you Sensei Zaza?
I don't know what you were smoking.
You say Sensei. Samurai fucking werewolf. Crazy shit. I'm not saying it don't sound cool. I'm just saying it sounds look crazy.
Crazy cool. It was just like a shop.
What that concept?
Walk around.
Oh man, skies sure look good right now out here, don't they?
You know what? It's better than home. It's better than home. I am grateful to not be home.
Everything okay over here?
Yep, everything's okay. Well, there's a Arbor sunk, so she's gonna be walking back. If she wants to
Oh.
go back. Unless someone has a rope, but that also might tip the dinghies. Oh wait. Nope. Nope.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. You take one down, you pass it around. Something, oh, me hearty. Yo ho. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-na, da-da-da-da-da. I was just taking a look at this backside, making sure we didn't miss any crannies, you know?
You're looking at his backside?
Yes, it's my job as a.
I mean, that's par for the course today.
Have you looked at his face yet? Can you go check his face is okay?
No, that's you don't look at somebody's eyes. Fuck that. That's weird. What's effing weird, mate? Hello. Miss yours. Hey, buddy. How's it going, huh? Huh? I have to go around and say hello? Okay, I guess I do. Alright, they want me to say hello to your face? I'll say hello to your face. I gotta go around them. I don't want to be like smashing it little bits. Oh my god. So close. Everything's fine. Oh my the hell, man! Off my ship! Go! Are they bothering you, Seymour? Are they fucking with you? I'm sorry, man. You shouldn't have to deal with this bully. You shouldn't have to deal with this. Ah.
I lost my boat buddies, apparently. It's fine.
Lyle, what's the plan?
Oh. Small amounts of electricity in large bodies of water does not actually affect the entire mass of water.
Just don't be close to me.
Right.
Oh.
What's up?
So, I think we're done here. We're
Done?
We're pretty good.
You ready to head out?
Yeah, let's start rounding everyone up.
Alright, back to your boats.
All the bad galaxies, that's something.
Well, maybe we should. Can someone inform the people underneath that we're heading back? Because I. Oh, fuck. Do they know?
Fucking
oh no.
show.
No, Victor.
What the hell are those things? They're gross looking.
What?
The fuck is that?
A little jumping fish.
Isn't
Oh,
sea
no.
life beautiful? Alright, let's get the fuck off the goddamn turtle.
Let's go. Let's get out.
There's like a Jaws situation. I'm gonna cry. Give me a moment. Let me sit.
Oh. No, sorry. I didn't mean to. Listen, I thought you were ready.
Oh, did I say I was ready?
I thought you were. My bad. Hold on, Zaza. We gotta quick, motherfucker!
Whoa!
I've been working out, man.
Never seen someone flap their arms.
Chicken. Oh yeah. What? No, I haven't. Oh, whoa. I need to be looking.
Watch it.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. There we go.
Oh my God.
Everything's fine.
I will
Oh,
throw this
what's wrong with
pickaxe
them? What's wrong with them? Hey, is everything okay? Oh, dude, they're transporting like a clown car. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Yeah, we're cool.
Hello.
Oh my God, there's a
Right,
lot of
better than
you.
yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you gonna take someone out on a date in one of these?
my.
What?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Man, your tail. Are you just happy to see me, bro?
No, bro. Shut up, man. Why? This is just a repeat. Every time.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Every time you get excited.
Every time, man. No. No. I want to get off this boat.
Yeah, you'll get off. Just give me a second. You survived, sir. You survived both the chip. Congratulations.
Fuck me.
Ah!
That fucking guy.
It's no guy.
Did he fall in?
Yeah, I sold
Probably.
ships. I bet go.
Any of you need to be dried off?
Well, we stay on shore, so we're fine.
We've had the sequels.
I believe Augusta and I do.
We caused the turtle.
No way.
Yes,
Did you not even go over
Plant your feet. on the
No,
ground.
Cor-
Plant. Plant your feet.
Coretta fell in, and I tried to save her,
Hold
and then I
yourself
also
grounded.
kind of.
Hold yourself grounded.
Hey, you alright? You
Oof.
fall in, buddy?
Be dry.
Perfect time.
Oh, that's better.
What?
You good?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
fall in?
Yeah. But it's fine. It got a little slippery on that deck. You didn't swab it like you were supposed to, like a good mate.
If you need to be dried off, let me know. I will.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you.
Or even worse, water. I'm sorry, with the fire.
The crow killed you.
Yes.
Run! Run! As you start, we may or may not have started to drown. Oh, he's too fat to fly.
Because of us being in the water.
Did you just shit?
He shit himself.
Gross.
I'm not biased in the
He just shit
little beast,
himself.
but crows are a very far superior bird
You got too excited.
to seagulls.
You can do it! I believe in you!
Oh my God.
I will kick this thing into the next fucking century.
Have fun with
Better
that. Go
fucking
ahead.
get away from me.
Hey, stay away from them.
That's not a good
I
idea.
do not. My gunpowder is gonna be.
Feet on the ground.
I need to. Okay. Well, I might need to replace the gunpowder in my weapons. Okay.
Because you
Yeah,
kind of
now
need
you're
to
all
have
dry.
that kind of like,
No problem.
Thank you for the lovely romantic.
idiot over here kind of shit to actually like get people on task. You know?
Everything is. Everything underneath the belly has been
They're
cleaned. I'm assuming those were on top.
fighting.
We're able to scrub what was on left on top, and
Well,
the
Prince of
aggressive
Praise
creatures were
is
taken care of.
I think that there still are some individuals.
how'd it go?
No.
No injuries of any kind.
I believe Gars may have gotten bit.
Do we need to send a rescue crew?
Is that all?
Floor overboard!
I've not heard of any other injuries.
Does lettuce get soggy in water?
Professor Blazeheart's going to go do that.
We have wind users.
All
They
the
can
way over
try
there.
it.
Squishy.
A lot of fishes nibbling.
We have wind users, but we don't have time.
He's got a few bite marks on his legs
No
from the
one's hurt,
fish.
right? Terribly hurt?
That was just a fish down there from angling.
As a weapon.
Seymour was brandishing a cleaver, so watch out for that.
Will do.
Across the bottom of him and started cutting away. Which
much. We seem to have gotten them all. I was running a talk.
How dare a couple fishes deny me?
Oh, right, yeah, they've been having
Crows
turf
tend
wars.
to, crows
Oh my
and
God.
other corvids tend to fight with other birds because they have superior intelligence.
Bro!
They've been fighting for a while. I may or may not have caused a turf war between the birds.
Birds. I am the oldest bird. I will eliminate all of them. How about that? Caca, motherfucker.
Okay. What kind of bird are you?
I am a vampire swallow.
Yeah.
You're a majestic blood swallow.
I should have picked a different bird. I am a phoenix. All right, I'm literally an Ignis. What kind of bird do you think I am?
Would that
He's a
phoenix
blood
happen to
swallow.
be
We're
based
sticking
off
with
of
it.
What kind of bird are you?
He's a blood swallow, apparently.
I'm not gonna let him live. I'm not.
Wow.
Damn, she really.
I'm really frazzled. I'll tell as many people as I can what died.
So what happened? Are we done? Is Seymour saved the day? Seymour safe. We are heroes.
The big shark thing down there, like, charged at me. Hit me across the chest. But for the most part,
There's a shark?
all that happened.
Something like that,
It
yes.
looked like a shark. It wasn't like a shark. I don't know what it was.
It looks like it had rocky skin. Like,
Is it still out there?
It's probably fine.
I think they killed
Dissuaded
it.
it away. We dissuaded it away.
Oh, okay.
From it, so it's probably fine.
So be careful outside the bear, huh?
And then me and Cassidy, yeah. But yes, it was dissuaded away by students initially, and then me and Cassidy dissuaded it the rest of the way off.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay, Jamie?
Misty, stand closer and make sure.
Into the air, and then Candace went back to the boat, and then Iris fell off the boat, and she can't swim, so I had to pull her up, up from the bottom of the water, and then I had to row over here. So
Iris can swim.
anything, but I might as
You
well
failed to let me know.
Are they okay?
share what I saw.
I don't know.
I think we're okay. I think we all need to back up.
You got your workout for the day.
I mean, if you want to listen to me, I want to go from
Bitches! Thank you for listening. Go on top if you're done.
I mean,
It's
if
the
you
only
want to
thing that
listen, you can
works.
stay here.
You need help, Jamie? Are you good?
Somehow it's the only thing that fucking works.
I'm just
Well,
gonna.
then complain to your squad.
Just gonna relax for a bit.
Here, helping your friends.
Oh no, they were fine. I meant everyone
Just
else.
make sure you don't take off again, yeah?
I was just sitting.
You're fine. I'm
tell everyone
surprised that I have
here.
to speak that way.
Alright, feel free to rest up, but I believe that should be everything
Perfect.
for the day, so you are dismissed for free time.
Thank you, Professor.
What I remember.
You rest for as long as you need to, buddy.
It's okay.
He found this thing.
The reason I pulled you back is because you were killing a bunch of the smaller creatures, which spreads blood in the water. I realize they are living there, but they can't hurt you.
Walking along.
You alright?
Yeah, it's a little cold in there.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to throw down with a fish or something.
No.
Okay.
It is winter, the water is a bit cold.
Something. That one fish gave him the evil eye. He'll remember this for his father's.
Okay. I need to use the restroom because it's been like 3 hours almost, and I need to pee. You know? Alright, so we got all the students up to snuff, which was one of the bigger goals. We got them all on the same page. We had an activity that solidified the importance and blah 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 blah. Hooray! It was a pretty fun activity. Yeah, it was fun to just be around with different groups of people, having the whole squad just do one big activity. The underwater crew had the toggleables, so they had more of an interactive experience. I didn't put any on top, and I didn't split the groups up until, well, the end here, and it was kind of improv. I thought we were going to get more stuff thrown our way up top, but they must have had their hands full underwater, so once you get back, we can go talk to Kreta. Yes, we can. I have to pee, though. So I'll be right back. I'm going to put you guys on the dock so you can see some talking, and then I'll go to the bathroom. Okay. Also, for those that are here, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, so just letting you know. Hooray. Yeah. Seymour here.
I hear a man with black hair. This is what I heard and felt. I don't know if I saw it, but I heard a man with long black hair playing a guitar at the base of a tree. I don't need to explain.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What did I miss?
So, but why?
I don't know. I followed this trail of fish. They started to circle me, and then I felt he was speaking to me.
Those might have been the original people that held those items.
Yeah, I can only ever usually sense his intentions, but this time he just spoke, and then I felt things.
Do you
Like I
think
was
it
seeing
has
them,
to
but
do
not.
with the whole fact that he's out there around the same time that happened?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm really frazzled.
Seymour was
To be honest, I
mentioned
might not
out
be the
there.
most reliable narrator because it was all at
Just
once.
rest.
Like genuinely. Yeah.
Maybe you'll remember things once you've rested a little bit. I do.
Don't think about it for now.
Maybe it's...
Yeah, I'll try to recollect it better.
Talk to the
Right.
squad leads.
I was gonna say, if anybody needs to warm up, just please take a moment, sit inside the forge. It's really warm and really cozy in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you mind if I tell this to the squad leads, what you saw?
Information is, everyone needs to be on the same page from now on. So yes.
I'll gather
yeah.
them. Thank you.
Yeah, not just squad leads. Everyone needs to hear.
I don't like divination. I said fuck you, dickhead, and I immediately retracted it to him.
Do you need something?
Just trying to think about stuff. Especially with all this happening so quickly, and then I feel like it would help if we'd be able to go back in there, even if it's only for 1 real hour at a time, even if it feels longer.
I would also like that.
The thing I wonder is if you think when we touch the book that it, like, remembers us now. Do you think it'll appear for any of us now, or is it just so one way?
outside of obviously your own squad.
I don't know if your squad has those security.
Arbor.
Arbor, okay. So it didn't swap off of her when they were doing the swap piece. Gotcha.
No. But specifically when we do large group formations, I take lead for the whole school. That's been a decision squad leaders have made. You should expect to hear me in the future making these call-outs. And I want to be able to rely on you to listen to them and guard the people to your left and right. So keep doing work on it. And if you need assistance, ask.
Out there.
guys are still here, huh? Nice. Love you. Alright, let's go. Where is the... Turn that on. Turn on my legs. Oh, ouch. Glad you guys are keeping entertained. My dock is unruly. One of the boats was haunted? The fuck? Wait, barnacles. Residual barnacles. Alright, avatars. Chipu's shirt. Let's go. Oh god, I'm so tired though. Oh, can I taste... Oh, I want to sit, Chad. I've been standing this whole time. Oh, fuck. I want to sit so bad, dude. The urge to sit is real. Okay. Is it on? Okay. Calibrate.
I'm not joking, that shit was scary.
What happened?
I moved the boat into view once to fuck with Chad.
Yeah.
But then I was out of it and I was running around and like not in it for a solid like 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And then it randomly, the exact same boat started moving again, disconnected from my movement, so it wasn't like still attached to me and there was no nameplate in it. I went and got in it and then got out of it to stop it. It was just gonna leave. I don't know why.
The dinghy was, hey, it had a mind of its own.
Haunted.
It said, fuck it, I'm out.
Fucking,
it's definitely really special. This episode has been very funny and interesting, seeing everyone running around like headless chickens with all the lore. Oh my god, I'm sure. Dude, they're probably having a field day. Hello, what up, Foolish Bacon? What's up, dude? What's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Guys, I don't want to stand. I really don't want to stand. Tis rare we get a feast of such fine lore, coupled with character interactions, where they're all talking about said lore. I know, right? This isn't Ascension Academy. You must be lying. Yes, Coretta. I'll find Coretta right now. Alright, stand until I get that. Oh, come on. I'm gonna hurry up and find Coretta. I want to sit. Oh, perfect.
Obviously, their knowledge included our arrival and of the existence of Seymour.
Right.
What is most important to me, however, is the portion of the passage that mentions someone of their own that they cast out for showing signs of some sickness. He returned and eradicated them all.
They let their fear of possible contamination cause them to let somebody slip. Maybe they came back because of being tossed out unruly, unjustly. That's basically how everything came to a sad conclusion, because they couldn't trust each other
and
caused their own downfall.
You mentioned the word unjustly.
Have I finished the Pokédex in Pal World? Not yet.
This is the tie
Though
I have
I'm only
between
level
this passage
32.
and the one that
We got a
Madame
cool base.
Crescent shared. There is some great lord coming in some omen-filled prophecy. Like, utterly ominous. is what I meant.
Yeah, he has a special name.
If he is. Yes. In a prophecy that mentions death so many times. It is a tenuous connection, however. But for the frozen crown of the world, I believe it was, the 9 ancient sins.
Yes, we were guessing that it could be the north. There are some mountains that are supposed to be folklore, not treaded. And we were thinking that the path not taken with the second half of the riddle meant we might have to go there.
That
At least
reminds
for
me. We must find Augusta and ask her more about this Moog doll.
That'll be a hard ask. That's a place from north we don't talk about much.
Oi.
That and the gates, right? Towards north.
Do you wish to proceed with our meeting?
Sure, if I'm not pulling you. It looks like you got a lot of talks to do today. I don't know. Do you have time in your busy schedule?
I don't mind. Cortez,
No,
so
we're
long
just
as you
going
share
over
information with me, could you please investigate the matter?
Just as usual, Brez.
Much appreciated.
Okay. I guess this way.
The red portal, if you would, please.
Oh, I guess we go that way.
Look at him, he's already used to being ordered.
Why red? I don't...
I would like to visit the tree.
I don't know. The tree's kind of busy around this hour, alright? It's when they take their beauty rest.
Well, be no more but a millisecond of time to something as great as that.
I don't know. I'm just saying the tree gets grumpy sometimes. You never know.
Didn't you mention something about it dropping a branch on you? I can only imagine its wrath at that moment.
I don't... It didn't seem ominous, I'm gonna be honest. It hurt, but... In that moment, no. I don't think that one was to slight me. Bum. Okay. Here. Oh, thank God. Oh.
This wouldn't happen to be someplace where you practice guitar.
Yeah?
Well, that confirms one thing.
That I like to play guitar. Yep.
It confirms that Ellie received a sort of vision concerning you.
Ellie has visions? I thought they couldn't see. Nailed it.
A vision of the...
of...
She reported that she received a flash of sensations, sounds, such and such, one of these mentioned, or some of these flashes, she mentioned a man with long black hair sitting under a tree playing a guitar.
Huh, okay. So what kind of tree was it? I mean, could have been anybody playing a guitar. Isn't that kind of common?
Considering that the other things included in her visions had to do supposedly with the relics of the school. A sword, a shield, a tiara, and a lantern, if I recall. Plus some unnamed fifth object that she could not quite recall. Now, please do not misinterpret my questions as any sort of pressuring.
Okay.
This is not only for the sake of investigation, but also to keep your own well-being in mind.
I'm listening.
Is Chips your true name? You don't have to tell me what it really is, but confirmation would at the very least bring me closer as to what happened with that book.
No.
Has anything else, anything of note happened regarding or near this tree?
This is an interrogation.
I told you there would be questions.
I know, it's just coming off like I'm being grilled here. Where were you the night? Where were you the night of so-and-so? Alright, we'll continue. I'm sorry. What was the question again?
The question was, has anything of note happened in, around, or regarding this tree?
I don't know what you consider unusual. For me, though, I guess not.
It doesn't have to be anything unusual, just anything that you would note. Even if it's something as mundane as the clouds seem to be even more beautiful while I sit beneath.
Well, that's just a given. But I don't think that's anything to do with anything other than just I like the spot. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I like playing music and I get swept up in the music all the time. I'll lose track of fucking... Yeah. Yeah, I'll lose track of time very easily here.
Is there anything more you could tell me about the incident where the branch was dropped on you?
Oh, man. I was trying to remember why. What was I doing? Was I playing? Or was I talking? Oh, man, I don't remember. Okay. It was right before you and I actually sparred. Yeah, it just kind of fell and hit me in the head. And I didn't think it was a good shape. It was like the perfect size and everything and weight, so I made it into this for my practice. And I didn't want to, go into our duel with killing intent, so I decided to roll with this instead. Sorry, that's not very helpful. I don't really remember the specifics, you know.
No, it's... If there is anything else that happens and you would like to share, or if you remember something, please do tell me.
No, I'll try to rack my brain and...
One of the things that worries me is in the passage that was recited to us by that dust cloud person thing, mentioned that one of our party there hearing the portion recited was of their group. In a way, not of their group at the time, but somehow belonging to their... who they are.
Okay, can you be more specific? Can you be more specific?
The difference of being... It's like the difference of living in a house with a group of people and being of the same race as them. You do not live with them, you're not part of their group. But in a way, you are one of them.
But how do you become one of... Well, with race I can understand. You were born that way, but then how would one be part of this group?
That is what I wish to understand.
Huh.
I do not know who these people are, nor do I know the specifics of when they were alive. Your case is honestly the most unique one amongst those that I know of, and you have a connection to what is undeniably the mother tree spoken of.
Okay. What are you
If
trying to
something
solve?
does happen-
Can I ask? You've been asking me a lot of questions. I guess I'm curious. What are you like looking to answer?
How can I best keep those around me safe and help promote their growth?
Well,
that is ultimately the question that I'm trying to answer. And right now, I wish to know more.
it's a good start.
The reason I've already told you why your case has piqued my interest. Your name was omitted from the book, struck out with some black substance. The mother tree was not only mentioned by name, but also its location. You also have a tie to this mother tree. You not only spend time with it, but you also have received a gift from it. Currently, I do not know anybody else who has such connections to the mother tree. Again, this is no intention to pressure
Right.
you into anything.
Um,
If you do, continue.
yeah, I don't mind letting you know if I see or hear anything. I am here all the time anyway, so I guess I would be the go-to anyways. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's missing is a sign that says Chips's Hangout, keep out, you know?
Yeah, that would do it.
Maybe. I mean, what we saw down there, I don't know. To be honest, I've been collecting my thoughts on it. It's... First of all, weird. divination is a crackpot. It's a crack shoot. It's like, it's one of those things. It's like, you can't really rely on it per se, but here we are using it. Fuck. I wanted something completely different, and I got nowhere closer to my goal. So here I am trying to process that, right? But as for the Lost Library, obviously it was something you guys were looking for. And if divination is a using tool to use me for whatever weird purposes, I don't know how I feel about that. Still processing the whole being used to fulfill another purpose when I was trying to do something else. Not used to not having control. I thought magic was about control, but it seems like not that one. As for the Lost Library, I don't know. I think all of us here wants to protect the tree. We always kind of had that mentality. I don't know if it's because it is what it is, whether it's being around it, people just grow an attachment or affinity to it, or to be honest, even if we weren't told, I think we would have been fulfilling that duty, you know? Though it's interesting that there are other people, or were other people doing such a thing, right? On a more almost overzealous manner, right? Maybe. I'm not sure.
From what we can tell, they dedicated themselves to it.
Yeah, it seemed a little bit more extreme than. I mean, I just hang out and sing songs under it. I'm not sitting here praying to the tree gods, or not that I'm saying they were, but I'm just, you know.
You're not building entire magical structures to it.
In its honor, yeah. But honestly, if I'm thinking about it, like, if the less people who know if it's important, right? Wouldn't that make it safer? I mean, none of us really knew. It was like it was almost lost, right? And if it was lost, well, then it can't be really fucked with, right? But I don't think we've ever really had that luxury. This place has always been kind of special. We have a tree here, which conveniently located next to the thing buried underneath. I mean, are we really going to sit here and go, that was coincidence?
It's pretty explicit with what they wrote anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
No coincidence. They built it to protect this tree.
But I'm gonna keep going with this thought process. When was the darkness door added? Why? We didn't get that piece. Is it because of this tree? Is that it? If we were trying to protect the tree, wouldn't we not put it there? Right, there's so many, like, weird things that I'm not totally understanding here. Guardians have one purpose.
And neither do I.
And what, these heroes had another? And how did those all align, I guess?
I do not know much about the I would say relics or the people attached to them of this academy. I haven't yet found a book in the library that teaches that.
Well, maybe something will show up. Maybe it'll be in the Lost Library. No, that was before their time.
Perhaps. Or that. Well, who knows anyway, since they have the divination.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. I keep forgetting. So wishy-washy. All-knowing, yet know nothing.
Not to mention the 2 halls that we have yet to unlock.
Yeah, no clue how to unlock those. Sorry I'm not more
Chips,
of a help,
regarding... No, you are a plenty help. Regarding the feeling of loss of control, I understand that.
What do you mean?
How I approach magic is more through study, research, and calculations. In this way, I can gain as much control as possible over it. However, you were there firsthand when it went out of control anyway. You suffered the brunt of it.
Hmm.
When it comes to whatever these prophecies are about, if it intends for you to be used in them, if you are supposed to be a key, then I would say, at the very least, all I can encourage you to do is to be a tool or a key for your own purposes.
I have lived a life where people have tried to force me and bend me to their will. I haven't broken yet. I'm not going to now.
Good. In the meantime, I'm hoping that I can return to those halls. I wish to go over, look at that book again with the names in it. For now, to keep my sanity, I'll refrain from trying to catalog the books.
Yeah. Well, if you find the way in to
Did you
the other
also-
apartments, let me know.
Did you also happen to notice that there were tapestries of black dragons in the Hall of Prophecy?
I did notice, but I didn't think anything of it. What do you think they are?
Well, like any tapestry or emblem, with how they were arranged, I can only assume that that is the emblem for their group.
Makes logical sense. Makes logical
I
sense.
couldn't see it clearly because I spotted them as I was looking through the cracked door before it opened. However, if we can find a lead on a group that uses a black dragon for its symbolism.
You're smart.
On a black cloth, mind you.
Well, there were, many works of, poetry, song, just the storytellers of old, the battles. Like, I'm sure they might have descriptions of some banners in there.
And if not descriptions of banners, there are always, in fairy tales, heroes that are described with unusual attributes. This is not always literal. This could also be a description of their family's emblem.
Wow.
For instance, if I were to somehow go through that process, my family's emblem is the essentially blue rose. Specifically the blue emerald rose. So then I would be called the Blue Emerald. Like the Blue Emerald went to such and such a place and did such and such a thing.
Don't think yourself in too many circles.
There's a reason why I'm carrying a notebook around.
Well, it's a good thing you had that when we were down there.
If at the very least I can put these thoughts onto paper, I can focus on other things.
Fair enough.
And if you're willing, would you mind assisting in attempting to open that library again?
Yeah, I believe Chris was gonna contact me whenever we were gonna do it again. So, yeah. I'm not gonna say no. I'm just as curious as you guys are.
Thank you for listening and for answering my questions.
Yeah, of course. Well, hopefully you found it helpful.
If there's anything that you would like to share with me regarding other matters, or if there's anything you'd like to ask me, you may. At any time. Well, almost any time.
Well, I appreciate
If I am busy,
the
then I am
hand.
busy.
If I think of something, I'll let you know. Although right now, now you have me tinfoil hatting. I guess I should get a notebook.
Welcome to the club.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a badge?
Yeah, a badge and a notebook. Perfect. All right.
I could even spare you some ink.
Ah, perfect. I'm running low. Okay, let's be honest, I never had any to begin with. It's because I do my work, okay? I turn in my work, and I ran out of ink, okay? Because I was doing such arduous homework. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case, then I can always assist.
Roger.
One more thing.
Huh?
The offer to answer any of your questions or to ask you questions later.
It
does not have to apply only to our missions.
What?
If you're curious about anything, I will do what is the best I can to answer.
Roger. Thank you very much. I'm trying to think. I'll let you know. Now I want to like swing this around. Now that we talked about it, I'm like, oh, it's time. Gotta polish you up, make it look shiny. Try divination again. I don't know where it would take me. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of scared to do it. You never know where the shit could take. You know what? This thing's dangerous. It should be under supervised watch. For now, we're going over here. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I would have been able to sit on a chair, not underneath the chair, underneath the tree, because I had to sit on the fucking floor, man. I had to sit on the goddamn floor. I did not want to sit on the floor. I wanted to sit on a goddamn chair. I wanted to sit on a comfy chair, man. Oh, my God, there it is. That's what I wanted right here. All right, let's scoot this up. Jesus Christ. We got scamas, dude. Old noises? Yeah, well, listen, I've had a broken foot, and I haven't been able to work out until, like, the last 3 or 4 days. Which means, Chad, that I'm just starting, like, the physical therapy stuff, right? Which it hurts. My leg is so atrophied. And, like, there was no muscles, and I'm, like, flat. Bro, like, give me a break. Alright? You guys are mean. Ugh. I don't know. Let me be honest. Can we talk about my broken foot for a second? All right, because it wasn't just a broken toe; it was a broken foot because it was like literally the whole top part. I broke the knuckle area, not only the toe. Okay, well, anyways, so I have seen people break things before in the past, right? And they have these gigantic casts, and they can't do anything for this long extended period of time. Now, I'm not saying I probably should have had all that, but like because I didn't. People didn't believe the severity of my injury. Because I didn't, there was a suspension of disbelief that I, in fact, broke my foot. And now, it doesn't matter if all the muscle has been lost. It doesn't matter that, now you see that I can't even move it. Now they usually start running by now. Damn. Really? Ow. No, it's because you're an RP. Well, anyways, it hurts, okay? And I've had to do, I've been doing, the calf exercises. I have no calves anymore. Literally non-existent calf. And, it hurts. Like right now, it fucking hurts. You think we didn't believe you for the 20th time? Oh, no, I guess you did. I guess you did. Well, you didn't get a cast, and we're using it as if it was broken. It should be worse now. Well, it was until I finally, so yes, what you're saying is accurate. It wasn't healing, until I got the boot. Once I got the boot, it allowed me to walk. I shouldn't have been walking, but I only did it when I needed to. I was on vacation right after I broke it, which was a bad timing, but I still wanted to have fun, so I walked when I probably shouldn't. But when I got back and then I stopped walking, that's when it finally healed. Is it swollen now? No. It's finally the swelling. We don't swell really anymore. Sometimes if I overuse it, when I work it out too hard, but now even when I work it out, it's not really getting swollen anymore because I'm at that point where I've kind of beefed it up a little bit. Yeah. Tendon recovery, yeah. So I've been doing a lot of balancing, and my whole ankle can't. I can't hold my body, but I can. I've been practicing. Check this out. I'm gonna be wobbly, but okay. God damn. Ow. Fuck. Come on, focus. Okay, but then my right foot. Like this is an all day thing. I can literally do this. Oh, I have really good balance with my right foot, but my left, oh my God, it's really bad. Ow. You never know how much your ankle actually works keeping you balanced. By balancing it back and forth, your ankle moves these micro adjustments. And right now, I have to consciously do all those micro adjustments, and it hurts really bad to do them. Well, it hurt worse when I first started doing it. Now, it's more or less tight. I would say it's tight. It feels really tight. All right, there. We did some good workouts. All right. Let's go back out there. I don't know what's happening, but do we have any conversations I need to do today? What else is left on the docket? I need to fix Chad. Yeah, social RP. And 1 second, get some water. There it is. All right. I can get my cough drop here, babe. Gotta get lubed up. Alright. Definitely sounds worse than what we first thought. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But at least I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I can now kind of walk kind of normal. I wasn't able to walk normal speed until, I don't know, a week ago. And even now, it still hurts a little bit when I do. Well, no, it still hurts, yeah. But we're here now. All right. Continuing the case. I'm gonna bring my truth stick.
Sorry.
Yeah, Stark's like undergoing like something, so she's like monitoring.
So it's Stark's fault. Understood.
Stark is
More like Zeph. It's more like Zeph's
Yes,
fault.
he was. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Understandable.
Did someone die?
No, no one's dead.
No.
Okay.
Also, it's kind of a rude way to come into the conversation when someone was dead.
I mean, Neon almost died.
That would be sad.
Yes, Victor died.
Yeah. I'm mourned his death.
Did you know?
I did. First day I met you. I realized how dead you were on the inside. I just couldn't believe it.
At least I do.
Hi.
Oh, wow.
Hi. Into the box. Be right back.
You going training?
No, I was debating to see. No, I think I'm had enough of gimmicks.
Okay.
But I'm trying to find the culprit. I'm back on the case about the posters. Was it you?
Oh.
Alright. Fuck no. Do I look that creative? Fuck no.
I mean, to vandal a poster? I mean, that sounds like right up your alley.
True, it isn't very creative.
Yeah, whoever this.
I'm saying you would do it. I'm just saying it's not very creative.
I mean, whoever it was was stupid. They obviously have a personal
No, it's okay.
vendetta.
We all got busy.
Okay, well, I'm not that stupid. Yeah.
Stark? Yeah, no, he's fine.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's good.
We're currently looking for Flora, though. She ran off and we can't find her, so...
Oh.
I'm leaving it to them. I'm
Yeah,
not getting involved.
She was pacing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something I'm missing?
Sorry, I'm
Great,
here to steal
well-
Victor and Hannah. So.
Before we get stolen away.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Good luck with your journey of self-discovery.
Run.
Chance.
Run while you can. Run.
I thought you went to bed.
Hi.
Miss you, Victor.
right now.
I miss you so much, baby.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
Really?
I miss you more.
No. You know you miss me.
And that flat ass? I don't think so.
Listen, I'm more than a flat ass, okay? I bring more than the table. I actually move, okay? You see these hips? These hips do things, okay? I don't just lay there like a dead fish.
Did people tell you I saw you? Shut up about that fish. Did people tell you I saw you?
Wait, you can't
Seymour
see!
saw you, but I saw you through Seymour. I saw you through Seymour.
So I look good, don't I?
I mean, I didn't see, but like, I there was a black hair, long hair, playing a guitar in a tree. Who else?
Was Seymour spying on me?
Seymour.
Why was he talking about me?
Somehow, I don't know. I don't know how he saw you when he's that fucking big.
Well, I mean, I've ridden on his
see it.
back a
I
million times, but how
perceived
did he
it.
see me at the thing?
I perceived it. I didn't see it, but I knew it was. I knew the description.
Are you sure it was me?
I had been long black hair, playing a guitar at a tree.
I mean, playing under a tree is like a staple bard thing, is it not?
Long black hair?
I mean, very common in my neck of the woods. Saigon, I'm a dime a dozen. Okay, my eyes are kind of different, but...
Guitar?
I mean, there's bards. Okay, I don't know about, like, that as good as looking as me. Or were they as good looking as me? In this vision of yours?
I don't think Seymour perceived like, man, that guy's a hottie. It was just guy, tree.
Alright. Man, he's so funny. Did he say anything like that?
I just perceive guy, tree. I feel happy when I see him.
I mean, man, you would think if it was a Seymour, you would have just said, like, guy with black hair, hanging on for dear life because he missed catching the boat with the academy and he was hanging on the back of my shell for one mission. It was funny. I almost died.
I don't know why he chose me to be like the seer because I perceived it differently because I can't see. But then I saw, but I didn't. I don't know, man.
But I'll be alright.
Guy that fits your description.
Okay.
Seymour saw.
Okay, so why?
Somehow.
What was the purpose? What was the context? Okay, I'm ready now.
I don't know. He just showed me a bunch of memories. That was it.
Huh?
Like I saw people with the relics from our dorms, like all of them. People
Okay.
were using them.
I
saw people like Kari. Like Kari, and he was sad about her. And then there's this woman, and I forgot her name. There was this specific woman that Seymour was with. I'm gonna have to sleep on it to remember. But he showed me all that, and I perceived it without seeing. I sound like I smoked some fucking crack.
Yeah.
I mean, those with visions and seers are.
This was while like the shell cleaning was happening.
Okay, but why?
Like I went up to him. I don't know. I don't know why he showed me all that.
Did you
We just did.
ask?
I can't. The thing is, I can.
So he just
only-
showed you a
I
picture of
can't
me?
talk to him. Well, yeah, basically, just a bunch of like snippets of his life through his eyes.
And then me.
Yeah, and then you.
And yours? Would you mind going on a trip with me? Is he still out there?
What? I mean,
Zachary said there's
I
something
think
about
so. Yeah.
All right, I want to know why he's gossiping
yeah,
about
he
me.
saw a guy with tentacles. Okay, I mean, okay. Disclaimer: I can only sense his intentions. I can't talk to him. In that moment, he was talking to me, and I understood him. But usually, it's just, oh, he feels happy. Oh, he's irritated. But
Okay.
I mean, we can try if you want to.
Please.
But I don't know if it's gonna. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
He's
roll.
probably still out there.
Let's go. Yeah, if he's still there.
Okay.
You said the one with long black
Yeah, I told
hair
him.
from
Playing a guitar
from-
at the base of a
was he-
tree.
You said he was looking up at them?
No, I don't know if it was up or down or what because it's all fuzzy in my head.
I still need to like go through it because it was a lot at once. Anyway,
All right. Let's.
Let's see if we can get answers. I don't know if we will, but yeah.
I mean, if I got you, I mean, I'm loud, so it'll be able to hear me. But you're gonna have to be his voice, all right? Because I can't hear him. Wait, where am I going?
I can.
Okay, so today's been fun because it's like
I just don't know
we
how
have
he
loose
could have
plans,
Seen you when he's that fucking big, and how you wouldn't have seen him. if
but
he's that
like
fucking
it's
big.
going slightly different than the envisionment, so we're just kind of like winging it. Okay, so
We may
gonna
or
have
may
to
not
collect
get in
my.
trouble for doing this, by the way.
Why? Why would we get in trouble? Okay, dude, I used.
Beyond the barrier. I got in trouble.
What?
Earlier this morning, even though the guards let me.
The guards.
Yeah, the headmistress was like, "You're not in trouble, but don't do that again." I'm like, the guards let me. I was like, "Okay, then you're fine."
Man, dude, aren't the guards higher ranked than you? The guards are higher ranked than you. Shouldn't they have gotten in trouble?
Yeah, but maybe they did after I said that.
Oh, maybe.
They
Shit rolls downhill.
fucking know.
You probably just got the slap.
Our teacher got butthurt that I went out there.
Why are you
Yeah,
such
I
a
did.
fucking
I got
rebel?
A gentle slap.
A gentle slap.
Oh man, I went to prison once for your cause, and now it's just downhill.
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry. You're now associated with troublemakers.
I'm associated because
yeah.
we expressed opinions. It just keeps happening, man.
Let me hear your best Yakuza voice.
Yakuza? What's a Yakuza?
Nah?
Whoa! You scared the fuck out of me. We need to get.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Trying to keep me on track? Listen, how dare you? How dare you?
I'm trying.
I wasn't born with ADD for a reason.
I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, but I was never diagnosed. So we're gonna make a really, really bad like group.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm just gonna swim alongside the boat.
I
You do
guess.
your
I guess.
thing,
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna swim alongside the boat.
I'm gonna try to figure out how to swim first. Conf?
Yes, I just sort of had to get out of the Neum scene real quick.
Okay. Wait. Where'd you go? Did you?
I'm behind you, bro.
Fuck! I thought
I'm right
left me
here,
in the
dog.
water, dude. This shit's scary.
No, I'm waiting.
No. Okay.
Victor does this all the time where he spaces out, man. I'm used to it. It's
You
a
just
fucking
wait here in the
you
wings
guys
for
thing.
Victor? Bro.
He will space out.
He
and
does
he'll
not
just
deserve
space
you.
out, and he'll like be waving his hand, and you're doing the same thing. It's a brother thing.
All right, listen. Okay, I don't have any excuse. Fuck! All right, there we go.
Holy fuck.
I made this boat my bitch.
If we ever go on a mission together, we're not getting anything done. If it's like just us for some
We're gonna
fucking
die.
reason, nothing's gonna get done. We're gonna
Shit!
Dude!
I got this. There, right in. You see that? Easy, easy.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Get the hair out of my eyes. You know, I hate hair. I love my hair, but I hate my hair. Okay, let's roll. Ready?
Ever thought about just putting in like a braiding it? Yeah, I'm still ready.
Okay. Braiding it? I guess I could.
Braiding it, putting in a ponytail.
It scrapes the whole way out.
Ah! Fuck!
Oh, that noise is shit.
Jesus, okay. Alright.
I'm gonna be sick. That's
Everything's
I
fine.
hate noises.
You hate noises? Well,
I'm a sensitive baby when it comes to loud noises.
you can't see? You hate noises? What the hell? What can you do?
I'm just a fucking burden. I can't do anything.
You're just a dead fish. Just- Sorry, I didn't mean it.
No, I fucking love this kind of banter. I'm probably the last person you'll ever piss off by making a joke.
Alrighty, alright.
We chill.
Do Seymour, buddy, you looking good. Looks like we left the dinghy out here. We should probably bring that back.
We did?
Man, look at that. It's
Who
like,
the fuck left their shit?
I don't know. Littering Ann.
Seymour's gonna fucking flip it out of the water.
Can you keep up?
Yes?
Oh! Moo! Moo! Seymour! My man! My brother in the sea! How goes? Fellow gamer!
We need some clarification. I'm gonna try my best to translate, but again, I can only sense his intentions, not
Okay.
like common to common.
Right, okay. So, inquiring minds want to know why you are thinking about, me, yours truly. I'm flattered and all, but, after all the Lost Library stuff and all these things about Guardians, I'm a little confused. What's going on, bud?
Yeah, why'd you show me? Okay, yeah. Why'd you show me him? With this guy? Unless it's not actually you, and this could be really awkward. Like you have a doppelganger or something. Like.
Yeah, good point.
That would suck.
We could be way off base.
We could.
Lots of noise.
Whoa! Hi.
Sea fish start to circle around you, Ellie. Like last time. There are fewer now,
Fuck is
but
that?
they're still
Okay.
some.
Okay. This is normal.
Is it normal?
Yeah, there were a lot. Oh fuck.
You air quotes see
Yeah.
a woman in robes standing on the beach, walking with Seymour up to the tree where they rest.
A woman in robes walking up to the tree.
Just
You know, a woman
seem to
wearing
understand how
robes.
to clarify much more than that. It's difficult for him to give you these air quotes images in a way that is legible.
He's kind of struggling to kind of translate to me. I don't know. Do you remember seeing a woman with robes ever while you're like having your jam sessions?
No. Okay, what do you see exactly? Can you explain it? Is it from like what point of view is it? Like what is he? Okay, because it's obviously not words, right?
I think it's like it's from him, but I don't see it. I'm
So
like
he's
seeing
okay, so it's
it,
from
interpreting
Seymour's point of view. A tree. So he sees a tree. So
Yeah.
someone's taking him to the tree. It has to be the person that was
Yeah,
talking
a
to us.
woman.
The
He feels confused for a moment, and then
The shade?
again, the name comes to your mind. Something he heard her referred to as Callista.
Callista. That's the name. That's the name I was forgetting. Do you know a Callista? Do we know a Callista?
I never heard that name. I don't recall that in the stuff last night either.
I remember hearing something, but I don't remember why.
Do you remember
A couple of
rough
images
context?
in a flash,
Yeah,
like he's
someone's
trying to
here.
clarify, but he doesn't really know how. There's a sense of time passing, moon and sun rising and falling many times. And then you see the pink myrrh again. There's a feeling of sadness. And then you see Chips on a beach playing guitar.
I'm seeing you again. I saw Kari and now I'm seeing you.
He feels a little bit frustrated, like he's having tried to overcome some communication block, but it's not really working.
I'm sorry, I'm not the best medium. I don't know, like I see a woman and then the time passes and then I see Kari and then I see you on the beach. He's trying to tell me something, but there's just a wall.
I don't know.
Do you think? I mean, they're like putting the image or thought into your head. Do you think if like Seymour could talk to like Chips, if you were like?
I mean, these fish
in
around here are
contact?
like helping with something. Do you think we could try? You wanted to?
I don't know. I'm trying to think
I
on
don't
what
know
you're
how
saying.
things work.
You're saying you see someone in a robe taking a younger Seymour to the tree, then you see Kari, then you see me. I mean, Kari was friends with Seymour.
Is it the robe? And
I mean,
then
I've been friends with
time
Seymour for a very
passed.
long
I
time.
remember somebody told that.
I mean, are you calling me your friend?
Is that all this is? Sorry, that's all that is.
Moo.
I think it's a yes.
Aw, I love you too, buddy.
Is that all this is? Did you just
You are
give me all this so you could-
friendship to him.
It still
But-
feels like there's something not being completely grasped, but there's a confused yes feeling.
They've somehow gone
Like
in the
that's not
boat.
all he meant, but that was part of it.
Yes? Question mark? Have you guys been friends for a long time?
I don't know.
Like,
We've
more than
been
4 years, kind of 3-4 years, kind of time.
No, I don't think so. So there's more to this than just that?
There's sort of a feeling
Yeah,
that
he's.
It was just part of what he was telling you. You see the rest of it again really quickly, which is very disorienting. And in the context of all that, it's just part of something he wanted to convey.
It's just part of all of that. God, can you not just tell me that all at once again? That it hurts. God. I don't know. Maybe it's just simply he's just. That's just simply all you want to say. That he just sees you in a high regard. Did you see him at the tree or just on the beach?
Maybe we're asking the wrong questions. Maybe we should talk about.
Wait, didn't they kind of move out here after that thing people were saying was like a pulse last night?
Yeah, they
Did
did.
like help them remember something?
Yeah, it might be better to ask questions more about what happened in the Lost Library.
Hmm.
I mean, give me some questions, shoot. Or I mean, I think he can understand you. I just have to be the translator.
Okay.
Of, I guess, seeing the past.
No. Just, do you... Okay, how do I word this? So, you knew the group that was here before us, then? Before the academy was built?
Yeah, like the tiara and the axe and all that.
That sounds like the
Saw
original
those.
owners of those things in the hall, so
Mm-hmm.
we had something that could tell us more about them.
Okay, what about... Who are the Guardians?
There's several
Callista
images
one
in
of
your
them?
mind. There's other creatures at first, and then a group of individuals in robes. In a blink, all of them but one lay dead. The one that met him on the beach. Then he shows you several creatures. The lard creature with the tentacles at its back. Several other animals. And then finally a long line of people you don't recognize wearing colored uniforms. And then it shows you Chips playing the guitar on the beach again.
In the context of the Guardians, I feel creatures, and then these people in robes, but the only one there standing alive is the woman. And then I see more creatures, like the ones with the guy with the tentacles. And then I see you again
Guy with tentacles.
on the beach. I don't know.
The
Something.
monster
A guy with
from
tentacles on his
before.
back.
It was a tentacle? Oh. Was it monstrous?
It was big.
What was it called? The Leviathan? Remember? It used to be in the cave over there? The really big monster?
That big creature that... Wasn't there like a really large set of bones in there? I think we would have to go look and see if that, like...
Yeah, is that who you're talking about?
There.
He did say, or he did tell me it
Creature
passed.
described with a long maw, long body, strong front fins, and instead of a back fin, a storm of tentacles. Creature's much larger than even he is now. You see it swim into the cave. Later, the cave turns green, and there's a sense of loss.
Yeah, the Leviathan was the thing in the cave.
What you guys have
Feeling
seen.
of it's like a territory dispute or rival, but despite that, he still feels sad that it died, because it was almost as old as he is, maybe older.
We're getting the lore over here.
Yeah, it was much bigger and older than him, and they respected each other as like a kind of turf war kind of thing, and then it
Like
died in that
rivals,
cave.
but friendly?
Yeah, like friendly. You know.
So what are the things that all these things have
And
in
then it
common?
died.
I mean, minus me, because I don't know why I'm included.
Wasn't it something about the Guardians in that book?
Well, yeah, I mean, but
And Callista was the Leviathan. Or is it saying you are?
I mean that's a very
one name that was smudged
Leviathan?
out in the book, was that the one that you ended up touching?
yeah, that was me.
Wonder why just his? Everyone else's was just fine.
So it sounds like they were protectors of this area or something.
Yeah, like Callista, this Leviathan, him. Because when we bring up protectors, he showed me a bunch of creatures, and then there were people, and then there were people in uniforms.
That makes sense.
But I didn't
was
recognize
the one
any
that
of
we
them.
must have spoken to. Because they refer to themselves as the last.
She was the only one standing, yeah.
There is a reason why his name's redacted.
Maybe if we went back there, we could potentially find another echo of them. Maybe one that could even be somehow spoken to? Do you think that would even be possible?
I have no idea.
There's a new series of feelings that flash through you as Seymour tries to communicate. Again, there's a sense of duty and a sense that something has happened or something is happening or will. Something that he needs to do. He shows you two very strong images, very clear. One is of him swimming out of the inlet and to the wider ocean. No boat on his back. The next is of him returning sometime later, coming back to this academy and to the beaches here.
You're saying you need to leave at some point? He's showing me him swimming out.
He's leaving?
Without the boat. And no. At some point, he's gonna come back. There's something he needs to do. And
Okay.
he's going to leave without the boat and then come back. I don't know what, but there's something he has to do.
It was triggered by the pulse, like
There's
it's now
something
the
happening
right
and he...
time for
yeah.
something.
Is there anything we need to know, buddy?
Anything we can do? Like...
If we found another echo of Callista, would that help us understand what you need to do?
There is attentive sadness with the duty, but then a no.
You can't tell us. Or it's just a no.
Alright. Alright, buddy. Oof. Eee. Alright, be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We love you.
Yeah. And, well, I guess we'll be here.
Come back safe, please.
I think he knows he
He gets
will.
one final image of this valley. Feels like almost a promise to return. And then he
He's gonna.
slowly, careful not to capsize you all, very slowly turns and begins to swim out. The waters still become rocky even though as he does this.
Oh.
Despite his care.
Maybe we should...
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we should definitely get back.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Seymour!
Okay. Well, there goes our efficient mode of transportation. Not that that's all he was for, but I don't think we're gonna be going anywhere anytime soon.
You don't have any faith in my muscles.
We end up needing to go to Fallbrook, not because I'm more worried about them if we left the academy before they came back.
What, are you worried about not having your taxi? That's just messed up,
No,
Slimu.
I
hope you guys know. like,
I'm
again,
kidding, I'm
gonna-
kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna remind you guys that we should not be out here. We're probably gonna get reprimanded.
Oh, okay,
for
yeah.
being out here.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I think
Yep,
this, I only came out because I heard a lot of noise and I was worried because I saw you two.
Yeah, let's go to the beach. It's closer, it's closer. Oh yeah, to the beach. There's professors there. To the beach! To the beach! Dude, they won't know it's me! They won't know! They can't see me from here! They won't! They can't catch me, you coppers!
I believe believe in you, Chips.
Oh my god.
Ah, who's that? Ah, oh no, it's fine. Friendly. It's friendly.
You know, I think
Oi.
they'd be probably more worried if they left without any.
Ah! Son of a. It's fine. Damn it. You know, going to that one looks a lot better than going to that one. You know... We can hold our breath forever. We'll get our friends out. Oh yeah. Don't worry about this leg. Everything's fine. Shh. Nothing. I'm not here. Shh, I'm not here. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Did they see me?
He's not here. I guess we took it.
I'm totally not here. I am the ship. I am the ship. I am one with the ship.
Your name is Chips, not Chips.
I'll talk to the teachers. You're not in trouble.
Oh, my back is this whole. I think I pulled something. Swimming. You know. Oh. I might need to see the med. You know. Oh, totally.
Oh, good thing I'm a medical.
Oh, I mean, it's. Fuck. I'm feeling better. Definitely. It's definitely feeling better. Yeah.
Have a nice swim, cadets.
Professor?
Chips.
Welcome to my boat.
Uh-huh.
What could I do you for?
Just checking on you and ensuring you are all right.
I don't think I've been right a day in my life, sir.
Well, when you're rested up, I would suggest returning to shore. You have probably further classes and training to worry about in the morning.
This is true. This is true. It's a nice boat, though. By the way, how are we going to get this boat out of here? I was trying to figure that out, you know? While I was sitting here lamenting on the deck. Seymour just kind of dumped it. And it's like, kind of slammed into the sandbar here. Well, I guess the sand.
Yes, we will worry about that another time. And we might need to, depending on how long Seymour is with their errand, we might need to retrofit the ship with some sails. But for now, I think that's a problem for another day.
True. Okay. I guess I'll get back to shore. I think my back's feeling better.
Good.
Man, how am I gonna do this? I don't want to get... Okay, I'm just gonna have to get wet.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's fine.
You might want to ask your squad members to dry you off and get back to shore.
I guess so.
Colored uniforms.
Well, they'll
And then I saw Chips.
standing.
It's me.
Wow,
You bitch, you fucking left me!
I didn't leave! I was here the whole time.
Hey, Chips.
Hell you did!
Hey,
What?
wait, Chips, where did Chips go? The Chips was up on the
Singular
ship.
person standing amongst
Welcome
dead
back.
people certainly implies that there's a chance that said person could be alive, but if that's true, they'd be several hundred years old.
It's also
Which-
possible there are more messages from those guardians in the upper wings of the library that weren't opened. There were still two that were completely sealed.
Keep getting answers and more questions. Fun.
Yeah,
You're
it's generally
popular.
how it
I
goes.
guess.
Yeah, hopefully he'll have a safe trip and finish whatever he's got to do quickly.
I've never seen this happen
Well, I
before.
felt very confident. Then again, it's not every day we open up like an
I have a new
ancient
job for
source
the
of
turtle
knowledge that
medium.
makes a big pulse of magic go out.
I want to see this library.
Or maybe he's just comfortable talking to you.
Well,
Maybe
you'd have to ask
talking.
Miss
It's like-
Crescent about it, because
I'm gonna
they
go
don't
in
want
and
us
try
to
to think
talk
about
about
how
how
I
to
interpret
open it.
Because I see it, but I don't, because I can't. I
Yeah.
recognize
It's like
see it in
trying-
your head.
It's like
Yeah,
trying
but I
to
don't
describe
because I've never
taste
seen
to
anything.
someone who can't taste anything.
Yeah.
Well, all I know is I am not explaining this to the headmistress. That is not gonna
If she
be
comes
my
to me
job.
again, I will fucking explain it again to her.
Just say, hey, Seymour left.
I will back you up. I know you do nothing
Cassidy,
wrong.
what do you,
I will.
Mr.
I'll
Cassidy?
leave
What do you
I will
mean?
leave a report in her office.
Seymour just
I
left.
mean what I mean.
Look, that woman
One
scares me on a
answers.
good day.
Got questions.
None of that.
Yeah. She's okay. She didn't. When she called me out of the classroom, it was just like, hey, don't do this. I'm like, but the guard said I could. She's like, okay, then you didn't do anything wrong. That was it.
It just constantly sounds like she's disappointed in me, and I don't know. It's just
I think that's it. Like that's her personality.
I mean, she's probably
like,
annoyed with
go,
everybody
like,
that went in the
chill
library
now.
last night.
So that like gave me the worst
Less than you would
headache.
think.
exactly.
Actually, I'm assuming she ended up
So this is gonna
talking
be a
to the
lot of fucking
professors about it.
paperwork.
Is she mad at us?
I hope you got some sort of answers.
Not particularly, actually.
If he comes back, I can
Crescent's,
talk to him with you again.
Gave her a
If-
debriefing this
if
morning.
it's still
along
possible.
with all the rest of the professors and
Yeah.
and
Well,
this led
I guess I
to
get
the
to talk to
lesson
Victor
that
and say
they all
that,
had today.
how's it gonna feel?
Say
Yeah.
it. Say it.
I mean,
What do you say? It. Say it.
I mean, you saw me in your mom before him.
Especially should see it because
Sorry.
it may be important that
Shut up!
present whenever
Sorry, it just dawned on me. It was
none of
funny.
the other people
I'm gonna have to
want
lord this over him for a little bit, just because.
I don't know if it means all of them are guardians, because in the context
You
of
left your sword on the dock.
Oh, thank you,
Maybe it's
Professor.
reading
Yeah,
over
yeah, I'll go grab that. I must have left that during class earlier. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I just came to my mind when I was like, wait. Evil dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right, Chad. Are you getting lore satiation? Question mark. Are you getting your law? Pick up the try.
Howdy.
Howdy. Men.
Coming for your sword?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I left it over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's still there.
Thank you. Yeah, our RP chat. Well, I mean, to say that RP chat doesn't have things to talk about. True.
I see. Alright, carry on then. Sorry for interrupting.
You're completely fine, sir.
This is less lore and more setup for lore. Still nice. No, I would say it's crossing the T's and dotting the I's and all that. For sure. Making sure everyone is driving to some conclusions. This is more RP control. I mean, I didn't ride on Seymour, but yeah, it was fine. And more questions. That seems to be the name of the game.
Why do you have the stick?
Because why did I grab the stick? Wait, you see me with a stick? You think I'm gonna? He's going places. No, I'm not. Today it's on break. It's on break.
Based on the fact that last time you used it, you smacked me in the head with it, and then also it opened a fucking door.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. So
Yeah,
be
I
careful.
know. I've been hit with it.
Be careful. Swab! Okay, they literally like almost spilled the beans. Literally almost spilled the beans. Chip ran. Morgan? Bro? You spilled the beans, bro. They spilled the beans, bro. They said the one thing to protect Chippu. Because you know these crazy motherfuckers are gonna come out of the woodwork. Now I'm like, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, Chips is now like, fuck. He's gonna be targeted. I'm gonna be honest. As soon as they deem Chips unworthy of holding this sword, it should have gone to them. They will take it.
Chips will hear a knock.
The fuck? Ah, come in.
Ellie has told me what happened.
Ah, yes. Jealous?
No. However, these prophecies have caught my curiosity. Alongside Seymour's messages to Ellie.
Hey, what's up? Okay, what's up?
I have never been one to believe in such rabble as prophecies. However, since coming to this academy, we have received many. Some have been true. Coincidence? I do not know. This most recent one, the Great Lord prophecy. I was speaking to the others. At first, I thought it to be referencing you know what. Perhaps
Yeah.
a journey that we are making before we make it. Something these forefathers and mothers left for this academy. I do not know. However, Lenneth likened it to our kin, this prophecy. A frozen crown. Not of the north, but a stasis.
Interesting.
And a great lord. I dare not tell them about Vlad. But that's the first that came to my mind. The first of us.
That's a very interesting conclusion.
But the most curious of lines is the last. It speaks of Ash. And I was reminded of when we were kids.
Yeah.
You are technically a bastard lord, Chips. Lest you forget.
As much as I try.
And you left a room of ash. Now with Seymour speaking of you, under the tree, you are caught up in something.
Victor, if I'm caught up in something, this is not of my devising.
Why are you under that tree every other night? Why do you have a sword from its branches?
I don't know, I just felt like it. I mean, one thing led to another. It was the tree is a comfy spot, okay? And like, I get lonely, I go there. I want to study, I go there. I want to get away from social stuff and go there. You know, it's like it's my spot. As for this, honestly, just one thing led to another. I just so happened to need something. I got a stick branch. It just so happened to be the right size and weight. I had the duel coming up with Coretta, so it's just all kind of perfect timing. You know, somebody asked me if I remembered exactly how I got this. I don't. I've been trying to remember all day. Okay, I know I was sitting under the tree, and I was either playing music or I was talking to somebody, but I don't remember what, or if I was doing anything particular. I'm gonna tell you what I told everyone else. It just fell on me. So, whatever thing I'm getting involved in, it's by like either pure luck or it speaks of some sort of fate that I can't get out of, which I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't feel very good, Vic. You know how I feel about not being in control.
There also is the option that this lost library you apparently went to could be its creation, puppeteering you all, giving you these visions, these prophecies.
Maybe.
We are marked, aren't we? Still under its influence.
I don't know what that means. I know as much as you do. But one thing that they did say, and I don't know if you heard it. I'm still trying to figure out that one line. They said about sickness. Casting someone out. Do you remember that line? Now, a couple things it could be, right? It could be corruption, right? We've seen that with a couple people on campus. Or it could have been us, you know, the ones that have been showing up in the circle. And what if it was? What if we were cast out? I mean, this didn't happen, of course, but it's interesting to draw correlations. And what is even the sickness? What is being in what we are? What is it? Why is it? How did it even happen? I don't know. The more answers we get, the more questions I seem to have, because we get some connections, but then we're still missing chunks.
Convoluted. Far too convoluted.
And I don't know why my image is showing up either, Vic. The whole conversation with Seymour and Ellie, I don't know.
Did the great animal tell you where he went? Where he's going?
He did not. He just said he had something important to do, I guess, and he left, saying he'll return at some point.
Very well. Something for us to mull over.
More mulling. I don't know, Victor. Something's happening here. There's 2 more sectors of the Lost Library to explore. Potentially more answers. But without a doubt, things are moving.
Yeah.
Do you think we're ready?
Some of us are. Others, no.
Do we have any squad training planned anytime soon? This kind of makes me want to lights the fire out of the butt a little bit, doesn't it?
Likewise. Esme is held up in her room. We know not where she is. Besides, but if we can gather the rest, Hoshi included, we can train.
Right. That might make me feel a little bit better, I think.
We have not sparred in many years.
Yeah, it's true. How about this? Why don't you get out yourself a little wooden stick, and then we spar?
Maybe.
He just wants to kick my ass with his blood magic. I'm onto you. Alright. Wow, what time is it? 5 hours. Oh shit, boys. Did we do like a full epi? Did the Vampire War shenanigans happen before or after the Great War? The Vampire War happened before. Yes. Vampire happened before. And then after all the strife, yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me look. Let me look at the world level. I don't want to give you false information here, so you guys can theorize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vampire Wars was before. Ascension Academy. I want World Amble. World Amble. Boom. Login. Go. Stop the G. Okay, we in the Matrix. Perfect. New Year's closed. Dude, they changed their setup. How do I get to the view world? There it is. Okay. Timeline. I just need the timeline. World history. Okay, here we go. I'll just share my screen, okay? Okay, so here you go. Right here. Vampire Wars. Alright, and then yeah, you have the World War, and then you have the Dark War here. So here you go. This is the timeline. Then we have the treaty, 1855, 1865 founded. All right. Okay. Cool. There you go. You have history books? Yeah. Yeah, I was just showing you that. Cool. Well, time. Luckily, I have the perfect place for you. Come with me. I'm gonna keep you safe. I don't know what people are gonna do now that frickin' people just. Man, I'm gonna be hunted down. Scar-chan. I know you're jealous, Scar-chan. But it's locked up now, see? Sick. Alright, is there anything else I need to do for today? I think... oopsies, I just realized, okay. Yeah, I should change the spawn, you're right. Oh, yeah, there we go, I got you. Maybe talk with Warren, especially after community. Oh, yeah, I will. I'll do that right now. Morgan! Is everyone over there by Seymour?
We never really thought of a name for it, but given what they're calling the library, we just
Morgan!
Call it the Lost Hour, maybe?
Come here.
Huh?
Yeah, you.
Me? Yeah.
Yo, are you going around telling people that I have the key?
No!
You just did in front of that last group. You were like, it opens up the portal.
No! Well, I heard that was Vivina.
Only one that heard what... I swear to God.
Listen.
That was the gossip queen?
She knows better.
Okay. Okay.
Trust.
All right.
Literally a
All right.
we're having regarding the same shit.
Okay. All right. Well, if I'm slaughtered in the night, I've hidden it. Okay. Just so you know, it'll be hard to find. Oh, well, trash talk? No. He said that. He's always said that. Like, that's a known thing around school. The fuck? What the fuck you mean? That's... Jeez. Well, Thank you for your service. Tensions in EOS boil over. Unknown masses dead or... Oh, shit. Yeah, I should read the news more often. The case is as of yet unidentified. Explosion happened. The Imperial officials have yet to make an official statement. Holy shit. The aftermath of the explosion left several districts near the Imperial Palace as disorder. Will not have taken the credit for the potential attack with the Imperial family missing. Oh, shit. The Imperial family? Hopefully they taken a vacation. No. Rumors and accusations are everywhere. Many accusations have been leveled at House Darkin following the outbreak of skirmishes in the passes north of Hamburg, which began... Ooh, shit. Well, hopefully they're okay over there. Hopefully they're okay over there. I mean, that's a certain family. So hopefully. All right, what do we got here? Siege of Ancestral continues to drag on with heavy fighting in the north. Okay, well, initial casualty fatalities are
I have
high.
kept every secret of yours. Bye.
Okay. Currently the unnamed enemy's efforts have... Dude, literally Morgan is just as bad as Vivina. Okay. It's fine. I will just accept the fact that the sword and I will be taken in the night. That's it. That's all. That wasn't even like 2 seconds worth. They couldn't even wait. They literally went back and told them. Which means they told the whole group, which means everyone knows. It's fine. It's not like I care. It's cool. Dude, I can't. I know, dude. We won't talk about the weeks following the tragedy of Spirit Week this year in Concordia have been troubled to say the least. Most residents of the city, the rebuilding efforts of yeah, we were just there. That's right. Good to hear that they're doing well after all that. I wasn't trash talking. How was that trash talking? Literally, the professor said, don't tell anybody. You can tell them everything except how to get in. And they literally told them how to get in. Do you understand? That wasn't shit talking. And then, like, yes, me saying that they gossip? That's not shit talking. That's literally fact. Like, they gossip. Like, many things have been gossiped around, and it's fine. No one cares. Except now it has to do with my safety. The one thing. How telephone goes? Now, I don't think she's mad that I was shit-talking. She just thinks that she actually keeps secrets, which is totally fine, and she's justified to think that way. Everyone is justified in how they perceive their facts. Everyone's world is skewed by their own perception. See, like I have literally sat here and had conversations with people, and we will take something completely different from the conversation. Like, I could think I'm having a cordial, amicable debate about some topic, and I would have been like, yeah, I had a good conversation with so-and-so. We talked about blah, 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 blah. They had some great insight. While they took away, like, this guy's an asshole. He thinks that he thought he was better than me. He was condescending. He kept interrupting me. Like, they could change. It doesn't matter. People are weird and they perceive things, and that's why crazy people scare me, because they perceive things that aren't there and they actually embellish everything, which then it gets really scary, because then it's like, oof, okay, maybe we need to be careful with that in a minute. But luckily most people at least have a cap. Morgan was a snitch? I guess so. The only thing Morgan said was that Veb is the gossip girl, and Veb exploded. Oh, well, yeah, who cares? I don't think it's a bad thing. They gossip! It's fine! Does Chip gossip on occasion? Even Morgan has said it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fine. Dude, Morgan going up to Vev thinking the same thing he's thinking. Yo, you know what he said? Called you us. Gets pissed. People have biases depending on their experiences. Exactly. Morgan, okay, so Morgan was just trying to get the goad, it sounds like, which is fine. It is a problem that Chips doesn't care about. Sup? Sup, Slimu? What's going on?
Just frustrated.
Why?
People are very much all about, like, they want to be told things, but then whenever I seem to try to fill them in on things that we know, everything else becomes more important constantly whenever I'm trying to explain it to them, and then they wonder why I get frustrated trying to tell them anything. It seems like they will pay attention to literally anybody but me.
What? How'd you get that?
By the fact that whenever I was trying to tell them about things that they wanted to know about, just what it was that we found, it seemed like they could keep their attention for any other topic anyone else brought up, but the second I start trying to explain things, none of them care to listen anymore. They'll just keep diverting focus to something else.
What?
And then they complain that about how people don't talk about stuff sometimes. That's like, maybe if you tried to listen, you know people are trying to tell you things.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, like, considering everything that we've had since, you know, the semester started back off, I feel like this is probably the most important thing that has come up since I've been here. I don't know about everything else, but...
I know. So are people getting their answers, or is this just all piecemealed?
I don't even know. Like, I'm sure they're getting enough. I know it's driving a lot of people that weren't there to want to try to go down there themselves, and I mean...
Makes sense.
I know how they can, but based off what was said in the class, it sounds like they don't really want everybody to know the precise manner of how it even happens.
Probably to protect it. I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. It keeps talking about... I mean, we do have some dangerous things on this campus, let's be honest.
Yeah, I've come to notice that. Although sometimes I'd say one of those things is just a general unbridled curiosity of some people.
Yeah.
Counts among those.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's plenty to explore down there and plenty to catalog. I mean, there's troves of information. I mean, God knows what kind of spells could be down there. Maybe lost magic. That'd be fucking cool. I don't know.
Lost magic.
Yeah, haven't you ever like delved into the restricted
I-
section? Never mind. Just forget I said that.
I've never looked into anything that was less inaccessible.
Ah.
I mean, honestly, I think the closest thing that I've probably been quote encouraged to was the whole reason why I got the idea of doing what I did down there was because of something Briar told me about how I could potentially. It made sense to something that had happened earlier in my life, but he told me if I ever came across other slimes that had cores in them to try to, well, consume them, and I mean, he seemed to imply that I could potentially pick up more kinds of magic if I did that, and that if I got enough of them, he would teach me something special, but he would never elaborate on what it was. Although it makes me wonder how long those ones were down there for, if that place had to have been almost as old, if not older, than the Academy, just based off the context clues we've been getting.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say yes. That was before the Academy's time. So, if I was to put the timeline together, it looks more like there was a group here. Seems like they revered the tree, and then after that befalling of the group and the one survivor, it sounds like everything was destroyed, so looks like they...
That one survivor, likely the Callista person that they... That's the thing I want to try to look into down there, like, not only that, just the book opened on its own to that page that had all of our names on it.
True.
Do you think it would have had the names of the ones who came before?
I don't know. I don't know if it was just a spell just meant for us, or if it was a book actually containing information. I don't think we stayed long enough.
Well, given how we were effectively on a time limit in there, and part of that was just spent trying to open the place, because I'm hoping it stays unlocked down there what we opened, but there was no real idea that, or obvious path on how to open up those other two that were covered by the barriers.
Yeah, there really wasn't. I mean, the first room was necessary to unlock the second room, so I'm assuming the second room is necessary to unlock the third room? I don't know, at least that's what logic tells my brain.
What I think, but that would mean that the key lies in all those prophecies. You don't think that might be why they were kind of not just the ones that we heard down there, but they're potentially wanting people to listen to some of those other ones that were on the shelves? The ones that weren't already smashed?
Maybe. I mean, God, that's a treasure trove down there.
I mean, I spoke to Miss Crescent on it at least, but given the whole mention of that someone with aptitude ideally is the one that needs to be initially handling them, I don't know about the entire academy, but I mean, everybody whose name was in that book should probably be checked to see if they have that, because I'm gonna go out on a limb just based off what happened. I think you have that, just based off what happened the day before. Obviously, Miss Crescent has it, but I don't think it would be fair to ask the two of you to go through that entire room by yourselves.
I mean, I love books, man.
Especially when especially given that we're only working with, 1 hour of real time, even if it felt like 2.
God, yeah, that would be difficult. That would be very slow cataloging that whole thing. I don't know. I don't know why
Speaking
there's so
of,
many
did
visions.
did she say anything about anybody going back in there to try to start the effort of even finding out what it is that we currently have access to? I know you offered.
I offered. I know. I talked to. I know a lot of
I
people
wouldn't be
offered.
surprised if Coretta didn't want to.
Yeah. You can. She's gone home. Yeah.
I'm just for right now. As much as I know there are a lot of people that are in, I'm mostly just thinking about the people that were originally down there because I don't know if it will react to somebody being down there that isn't.
I'm going to be honest.
One of the ones they foresaw.
That is a good question, and maybe one that we should probably test at some point.
That's true. Who would you bring to figure that out, I guess?
Who would I bring?
In the event it reacted negatively. Like, we have to assume that it
I was talking with Victor,
could.
and we brought up a couple. We were tinfoil hatting. All right, and basically, there were two things. One, we brought up that line of sickness, right? And what that meant, right? Whether it was like, because we've seen corruption here before, right? We've seen people get corrupted.
Yeah.
But we've also seen the group of people that get put in that circle.
Right.
So I don't know what they're referring to, or if it's referring to any of those. But testing-wise, would it react different if we were to bring someone? I mean, I've been down there, right? So it's obviously not the one. That didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, yeah, but didn't you... What? That's the thing that had me wondering, I guess, once it mentioned that line, because that was what I went to also.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as in a similar sense, it made me think, like, well, maybe that means whatever happened on my end means that it didn't leave anything lingering, which is good, but it was also the fact that, you know, the name was...
I mean...
The name that you ended up touching was smudged out, but no one else's was.
I know, I have
Didn't
many
that
thoughts.
strike you as weird?
Yeah, it's all weird.
But I guess, yeah, it would be... I guess the most definitive way would be one person that isn't part of that group of people, and I guess Victor would be one of the ones who is.
Yeah, true.
So I guess who would be someone you'd bring who isn't one of those people?
I would want a bookworm, one who takes notes, smart.
I mean, possibly Canada?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. I think.
I think that'd just be something we need to bring to Crescent first, since it sounds like any access in general, even to those who were there before, is through her. I mean, the thing that I'm wondering, and it's not late enough to really find out, is we know how it opened the first time, but when we went to the book, it was almost like we were like acknowledging our existence to the library, which makes me wonder if it'll reveal itself easier to those that it recognizes.
I don't know. I do know that one book, though. It seems like obviously that message was left specifically for whoever was finding the tome.
Right.
And, okay, well, let's think about this logically. We all touched the book, right? And it pulled a little bit of mana.
Yeah,
which
and
means
apparently up top there was a pulse of mana.
so we were activating some
likely
sort of
around the
spell.
exact same time.
So
It was, and then that big beam appeared that dispelled the barrier in front of the prophecy wing.
So it sounds like our names were the activation. Our names and our mana were the activation, confirmation, and key question mark, which then gave us, which unlocked the message, or
Yeah, I
it
guess
unlocked the
that's the thing I
door.
was just wondering is
It did both.
how did it know to feel for us specifically? So I mean, that had to have been recorded or written hundreds of years ago. There's, I have no claim to understand how far-reaching prophecies and divination in general can go. It just makes me wonder if anybody touched it would have reacted, or did it somehow know it'd be us? More questions and still not enough answers.
Seems to be the name of the game.
But it just based off their message, it's clear that they intended that information to be used for defending this place in general.
Yeah.
Which, if that's the case, and we have books, honestly, I do think you're right that one of those other wings could very well be almost like it could potentially be almost like an armory of sorts, but with spell. Doesn't that only happen during Spirit Week normally?
Yeah.
Why is it reacting now?
I don't know. I didn't have that plan. Maybe Conf had a reason, or it was an accident.
What sort of chain reaction did we set off by finding that place? It seems like it just set off a bunch of stuff falling over one by one. Not in a bad way, I think.
Did that happen?
I don't know.
Did it not happen?
I don't know. I really don't.
Okay,
Stealth, darling.
Yeah.
Okay, we just saw the spirit
really
leak button
tired.
go off. Was that supposed
I'm
to
gonna-
happen, darling? I just want confirmation.
Everyone's asking right now, and I don't know if it was a decision on someone else's part.
Yeah, because Conf isn't here.
That's what I was
So I'm
actually
gonna
thinking,
assume, unless it's Hal, which I'm gonna go check on him.
know if
that
Okay,
it-
hold on.
Physical objects.
I think
or,
it's something just someone
I guess,
pressed. Okay.
specific
Yeah.
books,
I'll
but
check real quick. I'll bring it back.
I mean, the thing I'm wondering is if there'd be any stuff in there about just, the whole effect of that the Lost Hour, because that still is kind of a lingering question. How it.
We're pretty
How
sure
that
someone
time
fat fingered
dilation
it.
effect
We're
happened.
gonna continue on. Ow!
Ow!
I don't know, man.
Chips?
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you need assistance?
I leaned a little too forward and I lost my balance.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh. It's like my tailbone. Oh.
Oh dear. Careful.
I hurt. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, now I'm experiencing a little bit of vertigo. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm gonna fall. Oh my god, it's scary.
We can always move inside where we're not sitting on a railing if you want.
I guess so. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
But, I mean, in general, I think most questions lead back to somebody or multiple somebodies need to go back, so if you end up going, I will gladly go with you.
Alright. Well, thanks.
'Cause I really want to understand just what any of that means.
Can I be honest with you? Like, people keep saying and asking me, is it because I have the sword that's why people asking me? Like, is it really my place to decide who and when?
I mean, I'm not... I'm asking you out of the fact that you're...
I know.
Well, you and Hoshi were members of the squad. As far as the sword goes, I don't know about everyone else. Maybe they're piecing together the parts that we haven't been saying, or at least I don't think people have been saying, about what caused the sequence of events that led the gate to appear in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
But ultimately, the real decision maker is Miss Crescent, not yourself.
Yeah.
Now, if it comes down to that, you know, the way to open it is still the only way to open it, then yes, there would still need to be a modicum of help, but I mean...
So what you're saying is it's ultimately up to them, but then in the end I have the decision to refuse to help.
Yeah, but I guess the fact that they're asking you is that they...
True. No, that's true.
Trust your judgment on whether or not it's a good idea to go back.
No, it's definitely a mood change from previous administration, that's for sure.
I'm guessing in that case you're referring to Headmaster Akiyama? Or
No,
just in general?
Just before the trust wasn't there with the professors, really, you know? There was a lot of infighting, a lot of camps being made. It was kind of ugly. But it seems, I don't know, they seem to have good ones, I guess. Well.
I think in this case in particular, it helped that there was almost like an equal number of staff and faculty as there was to us there.
Yeah, it's just good to have support. They're not forcing me, or I'm not being threatened and shit being confiscated. Like, for example, I wouldn't put it past, like, 2 years ago, if this would have happened, they would have came in, confiscated the sword, thrown me in jail, saying I was a menace and that I couldn't be trusted. You know what I mean?
I suppose I wasn't there, so I guess I don't remember. I don't know what the general vibe was like. But
yeah, it was that hostile.
If it was really,
yeah.
Is that the whole thing about like how in the past people just kind of had to do stuff if they wanted to find answers to anything because they wouldn't get them otherwise?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely gave us some backbone and independence, but ultimately it really disrupted our chain of command. But it really looks like these professors are turning that around. I'll give credit where it's due. They're doing a good job.
That's a good thing. Well, I guess then, I don't know if anyone's actually, asked this since then. What do you want to do?
Want answers. Obviously, we have a very dangerous job to do. And the more answers and the more prepared we can be, well, hopefully we don't have any problems down the road, you know? I'd like to avoid those.
Yeah.
Gotta keep the friends safe, you know? But I also don't want to be Fate's little bitch.
Yeah, I don't think that would be what, at least for me, that's not what I'd want to see happen to you or anyone else.
I mean,
I want you to feel like you're in control of what you get to do and what you want. Not,
yeah, prophecies are cool and all, but
not,
you know, I don't know. I've had a lot of people tell me what to do, and I'm kind of tired of all that.
You want them to be exactly what they talked about. You want them to actually feel like a guide as opposed to a demand.
I mean, I want my choices to have meaning, matter. Like for example, if things are prophesized and set in stone, that takes away my free will, my choice. That means no longer do the choices I make actually actively affect what I want. And that's a really helpless feeling, you know? So fate's a crock.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just a guide, then I guess I can handle that. But ultimately, I should choose whether or not I want to uphold it or not. So.
And at least from what I can see, I don't think anybody here is seeking to take that away from you. And if they are, I will hit them and tell them to stop.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Well, I'll be needing you, my guardian Rise, to keep me protected.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit the hay, but it was good talking. Alright, and I'm sorry people weren't listening to you. Maybe I'll slap him around for you. Who was it? Name names!
Several people. You know that group of people that you walked up on to go talk to Morgan for a second?
Yeah.
Basically everyone there.
What? They were they're... Okay, I thought they liked the gossip. I thought they would have enjoyed all what you had to say.
That's what I thought too, but then they kept getting distracted.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well maybe not all of them, but perception gets warped when you're annoyed.
Oh, I understand that one.
Either way, I mean, regardless, you listened, and thank you.
Yeah, of course.
It just wants to feel like, I just appreciate when it feels like someone considers my input as important too.
Oh yeah. Now you're good people, Slimu. So we'll get to the bottom of this. We'll figure this out as a team. All right. All right. Good night.
Alright. Good night.
I gave a head pat, okay? Chip hugs are like one of those things, you know? You save those. Well, come on, bro. Slamoo! Slamoo! The fuckaroonies are you on all about, man? The fuck, man. Alright, sleep in the vault. Sleep in the motherfucking vault, bro. Well, that was a good day, bro. I had a good time. Did you guys have a good time? Did you enjoy today's episode? Where, by the way, we have that locked in there. Everything's good. Everything is in place. Okay, check the magical fortifications. Everything's set. Okay. All right. Looks like it's time. Good night. Fire episode. I'm glad you guys liked it. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. As always, you guys are awesome. We will be streaming tomorrow. It will be a little bit later. It won't be 7:30. It will probably be like 9, 10, 10:30. It'll probably be about 10:30. So Keep that in mind. All the episodes are going to be like boom, 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 boom. We have a lot of stuff to go through, a lot of lore, a lot of things that are starting to make connections, and this is pretty much how all of our episodes are going to be, because we got a lot of stuff to do, and so much lore coming down the pike, and so much to get through. Like, we have been seeding shit forever, okay, like a long time, and now it is time for all those things to start making sense. All right, so once they start making sense, well, then everyone can start acting and reacting to it. So that's where we're at. So I'm glad you guys were here. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Love you all. Oh my god. And we also have a squad meeting soon. Hooray! Drama. All right. Bedtime. Bye, guys. Take it easy. Love y'all. Peace.